Hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. I am so tired, I don't know why. I just feel so sleep deprived. I want sleep, I want more sleep, but I can't get it because my body always tells me to be productive, do something. But then my head is telling me sleep, my body says no. Does that? I'm sure we all feel sleep deprived at some point in our lives, but it's like, I wanted to sleep in badly today, but I said, okay, I'll wake up at 8:30. That's a good time to wake up to. 7:30, my body wakes up. And I want to go back to bed, but then nope, too late. Everyone's going to school. That's why. My siblings are going to school that early in the morning. Now I can't sleep. Oh well. But yeah, welcome on in, gamers. Congrats to, well, first off, Pinky, Petit, welcome on in, Upper Well, Pinky, good to see ya. Kitten X Meister with the first. Congrats, Kitten, Pookie, Boo, Meow, Bah. And Germs with Blue Shell, welcome on in to you both, all three of you as well. Greg, welcome on in. And yeah, welcome on in, gamers. Hope you're all having a good Monday. So yeah, this is especially relevant because yesterday on Sunday, so after Saturday turned Sunday to midnight, we went shopping, grocery shopping for a couple hours. When we got home, it was already past 2 and I went to bed by around 3. I woke up around 7. I said, all right, it's good. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. 8:30, almost 9 o'clock. I'm like, oh, too late to stream. I'm not streaming because I have no intention to stream now on a Sunday morning. I gotta sleep. So that's what happened. I slept in. I needed to anyway. My mental couldn't have taken less sleep. But yeah. That's why I didn't go live yesterday. I wanted to. I really did. But I was so sleep deprived from grocery shopping in the middle of midnight that I said, no, I need to sleep. So that's why we're here now on a Monday morning again when I'm off work and I can actually stream. Welcome on X, good to see Upper Well. Sorry chat, I'm just so tired, I can barely speak again. Currently doing the calibration process, I have to swap memory card and getting my TID SID combo. Yeah, hopefully your call RNG manipulation is going well. To all people who are currently playing older gens because of the announcement of Pokemon Bank shutting down later next year, good luck. Hopefully you're all able to get through whatever you gotta do. But yeah, welcome on in, gamers. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy Monday. I'm sleepy, but I got a Nuzlocke. Because the earlier I can do it, the better I can get through it. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well, gamers. So, yeah, another few work days have passed. Oh gosh, I want to talk about Friday a bit, but Friday after stream, I got told to go to a different facility, one I have not been to yet, and it was so stressful for me because I had never been there, so I don't know what to expect. And I thought it wouldn't be too bad, it would be fine. And it wasn't too bad, but the beginning, the middle of the shift was very stressful for me. I felt like I was dragging behind because I didn't know the facility. I just know the rules somewhat, but that's it. But yeah, I'm just, Friday especially really wore me out, but thankfully we got through it. We got through it, all was well. Me and the intern did really well. Thankfully, even we just made sure for the first time, all was well. Dennis, welcome in, good to see you Upper Well. Dinky Dennis. Dennis is going straight for the smoosh kaboom. I respect it. The Zilla music might help a bit. We'll see. Ludo caught a spinner rack last year and I redeemed it and I nicknamed it Spoder. Yeah! Spinner rack, everybody! Spinner rack! Woo! Spinner rack! Man, I'm excited about spinner rack. There's a spider on her wall that Renee named Spoder. Oh. Okay. But yeah, spinner rack! Woo! Chat, if I get Cricket Talk today, I'm gonna end stream early. I'm gonna just end it like 30 minutes into stream. I'm gonna end if I get Cricket Talk today. Cause I looked at the encounters around 205 after Mars. If I see one Cricket Talk, I'm gonna end. Nothing's gonna, none of you are gonna stop me from keeping stream up. If I see a Cricket Talk today. So let's not pray for a Cricket Talk today. Do you not like Cricket Talk? Dribs, they can't evolve. It cannot evolve. You tell me if I like Cricket Talk. Bite and growl. No shot I'm ever gonna work with a Pokemon like that. What if it's shiny? I'm also gonna explode. I'm gonna end. Don't care. That would make it even worse. Insulting to my eyes. Like Cricket Talk either. Whoa, there you go, Dennis. You got it. All it took was 2 tries today. Congrats to Dennis. Yeah, hope we're doing well, gamers. Let's just hop right in today. Why not? I think we're just ready to send it and just go. Yeah, congratulations, clapping chat for Dennis on the second try. Kaboom. Yo, Water Penguin, welcome on in. Good to see you up for well. Yeah, hope you're all excited for this wonderful event that is Petit Pearl. So if you don't know what this game is about, I have commands for it. Oh, we gotta read this recap, chat. Friday, August 14. It's crazy. I got a message about this literally right after stream about the different facility I go to. But yeah, on Friday, chat, I saw Twilly Town. Fiona, I got Bullet Seed. No way. Floroma, Potion, Combi, beat a grunt. Man, great memories. I destroyed that grunt. But yeah, for those who want to know what missed last stream, what happened last stream, here we go. We got all of these encounters, some good, Piplup is there, and then these actual team members I have, I guess, more or less. I don't know, we're just stuck with baby Pokemon right now, unevolved loser Pokemon. We're in a different era. Angry Ludo Coach is in the center region, but I'm learning slowly that I haven't hit that phase yet where like my Little League members are really bad. But maybe Gardenia and especially Jupiter will make that feeling worse. We'll see. Because today, chat, our goal is to beat Jupiter. We gotta get through Mars first and Gardenia, but I have plans around that. With this box. Splish. Dennis, you're going for a second Kaboom. Unfortunately, you did not get it. But maybe you'll get it again soon. But yeah, this is what we got, gamers. For those who missed last stream, this is what we got. Let's just let's change up our team a bit. We have Electrike, duh. We should be using that bad boy. Electrike. Let's go with you. Let's remove Cubone. I don't think I need a 2 Kaboom. I mean, if you want, what else can you guys want to redeem points on? I will say I have the Rhythm Heaven redeem turned off still after doing nothing but Rhythm Heaven stuff for the past month or 2 or 3 or 4 even, but eventually I'll turn it back on. It's just I'm unsure. Do I make it a redeem where you can redeem any game for me to play? But I don't know. Maybe I should do like a randomizer. Like instead I pick a game and then quickly set up and then we play 3 mini games from there. I hope you all understand that I'm describing chat as diminutive in stature words because it's a game of choice. Sure, yeah. Electric isn't a bad boy, she's a bad girl. But like I was saying, let's give it Cubone. I don't need Cubone right now. We'll take Cubone and put in the box. But who do I need? I just remember my team, so I'm like, who do I need? Yeah, this should be good. This team should be good. But what was I trying to say earlier? I just like my Rhythm Heaven stuff. I don't know what to say that for. Like, I don't know if I should make that a like pick only the first 4 games, pick Groove, or make like a whole wheel. Yeah, that's all I got. Let's level you up right here. To level 20. I hope we're all doing well today. Happy Monday. I got not much to say right now, but just I've been so busy with work again as usual. And this time around, just I've been all over the place, I'll say that much. But what matters to me more is that everybody here is having a good day so far. You know, just all doing good. Can you make that Cubone shiny real quick for me? Gotcha, Dennis. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. But yeah, we do have the shiny redeem as well. You can make a Pokemon shiny. I want you guys to know these are not legit shinies, of course. Don't want to pass off as a cheater. It's just for fun. Happy Muck Monday. Yeah, happy Muck Monday. Shout out to Muck. Underrated Pokemon. It's not perfect, but I don't mind Muck. Like, I'm not one of those people that just hates on unoriginal Pokemon designs. I only hate it if that's all they're known for. For example, Seal. Like, who cares about Seal? Literally no one does. The only time I remember it is when it does that funny clap in the anime when it doesn't know who it's picking the root for. It's just clapping because it can. Throw back to Wind Waker Wednesdays for real. It wasn't even Wind Waker Wednesdays, but I always wanted to play Wind Waker during Wednesdays for PP, aka for my friend Pointless Perseid. I like Seal Dugong. Well, it's fair. Dugong. I have some history with Dugong in our streams. Well, during full series when I did Leaf Green, I champed Dugong, of course, but Dugong could straight up dodge 2 Fire Blasts, and I was like, wow, And it was also named Based. Now, you know what? That's so based. It was really funny. Okay, so first thing first, let's make that seal shiny. Twilight Princess Tuesdays. Unfortunately, I am not playing Twilight Princess anytime soon. But I am, at some point, gonna have to play Skyward Sword on the Switch, because no shot I'm playing that on a Wii. I have a Wii U, so I could in theory do that, but no shot I'm doing that. So how about let's stick to the Switch version. But yeah, I need to pick up a copy of Skyward Sword at some point. I've yet to find one anywhere. Skyward Sword Saturdays or Sundays. That would be fire. Except my sleep schedule would get cooked. Because I have to wake up super early both days to stream. Like that. But yeah, let's work on that shiny Cubone. Yeah, reminder chat, you can always claim a Pokemon in my server if you have not done so already. Up to you. You don't have to, but it's very nice incentive. Oh, did I not export? I didn't export my save. I gotta do that. Man, I always forget something. I haven't used this movie in a while. So let's export the save. We already saved. At least twice. Now we open up Pika Hex. Here we go. Alright. Cubone. Gween. Apply. Boom. Alright, anyone else in chat want to redeem a shiny before we go further ahead? I gotta remember to pick up the Hyper Potion Napalm has. It's got pickup and not... What's the ability? Runaway? I guess it's less useful. It doesn't really matter, because Technician is Ambipom only, which doesn't matter. It's not gonna evolve, because Ambipom is too good. There's only a very select few Pokemon that can evolve in this game, but they only evolve either like in the mid-game if they're really bad baby Pokemon, or if they're like weak unevolved Pokemon that could be good for Elite Four. For example, Whismur can evolve, but only until Elite Four, and you have the EXP share for Aaron, or as early as you can to get Loudred against the Elite Four. OMG, hi Monica. Wah, hope you're well. Welcome on in. No, sadly we don't have a Vulpix yet, but I'll let you know that I thought about it. Wah. Elite Four today. Yeah, we're doing Elite Four today. Yep, definitely. I brought the Elite Four. We're definitely gonna do Elite Four, guys. Elite Four today. Clip it and ship it. I just hope you're well, Monica. Good to see ya. Import the save. This music is fitting, by the way. This is the Petit Cup, the battle music you hear when you played like the next 4 battles 4 through 6 in Pokemon Stadium of Petit Cup, and the game is called Petit Pearl. Pretty funny. Post-game today, yeah, definitely gonna get to Giratina. Definitely. Whatever this game's version of Giratina would be. I'm gonna go back home. I was at the beach. All good, Dennis. Hopefully your beach time was fun, and take care as always. See you around soon. But your Cubone is shiny right here in the box. We'll even put it right here. There it is, Queen. Post-game Giratina. Yeah, let's see that Weedle, I guess. Yeah, let's go find Mars, chat. We have to fight Mars. The actual planet Mars. A little fun fact. We learned this last stream. Doesn't matter now because I got my encounter here. But all the trainers are instant encounters. As you can see, they're all instant encounters. All of them. And if you're wondering, oh, you can get Heracross! Because they're not changed, except Heracross is changed to Caterpie. Otherwise, you can, in theory, find Munchlax. But who cares? I guess it would be nice if I, like, know I'm guaranteed Munchlax. But chat, I'm gonna be real. What would a Munchlax do for me? What would a Munchlax specifically do for me? Pretty good. Yeah, but I don't know. My problem is that it's too slow to do anything. Like, I can't imagine using a Munchlax because of how slow it is and how little damage it does. This isn't Snorlax. This is Munchlax, where we're using all baby Pokemon for the rest of the game. Well, the enemies are unchanged. They're not going to have baby Pokemon. We're always going to have that. Right now, our team is good, but later on, every Pokemon I have will fall off. And now I have to start figuring out strats that I never thought about for Petit Pearl. And the problem with this game, every enemy has random AI. Every single one of them will pick random moves. Except for immunities. For example, they're never going to click Earthquake on a flying type. Attack, you are talking smack about the good for a baby. I guess so, but I don't know. Maybe I guess I don't respect Munchlax enough is my problem, but I don't really want Munchlax anyways. Holy 5 Sheik Monica, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have some Monica emotes now. Look at you, that dab. But yeah, maybe it's good. I just don't remember. It's freaking Diamond and Pearl, so I don't remember. Are you gonna battle me? No, you're gonna run away. But you, however, can battle me. I didn't do any research on who I'm battling. Who cares? It's a freaking grunt. They're gonna have like Wurmple and Casco. Listen up. I gotta be careful. If I get pursuit trapped by a Stunky, I'm cooked. But I think I'll be fine. It's whatever this will be. I'll fight you because I'm not gonna deal with any spinners in this game. Yeah, it's a Cascoon. Oh no, not a Cascoon. I thought it would be like a Stunky. I was like, that would be a scary, but no, it's not a Stunky. But yeah, if you guys got more questions, do ask away. Really, I don't expect to be stuck here for too long in early game. Maybe we'll get further ahead than I thought, but we'll see. There's not much changes in the actual game department. It's just encounter tables are different. Some Pokemon might not evolve until late game, but enemies are all the same. What's the guy you really want? I want Anorus, but I'm pretty sure the only way I can get Anorus... Actually, I don't know how you get Anorus in this game. I know you can get the underground fossils, but I don't know if you can actually get those fossils. You know what I mean? I don't know if Bug changed that or not. I really don't know. Yeah, here's Mars. So, our level cap is what, 22? I made the level caps a while ago, so I put, way to go me, I put full caps, literally, on the cap command. Level 22. So Gardenia's 22. Got it. But like I'm trying to say, though, I need to look up Mars's team again. So Mars has... Yeah, full caps. I can't. I know. But Mars has a Zubat and a Perugly. The Perugly isn't too scary right now, right? Yeah. The Perugly has the following moveset. Ready, chat? Here we go. Feint Attack, Scratch, Fake Out, and Hypnosis. Hypnosis is a little annoying, but I'm sure we can work around that. Well, the Zubat has Bite, Leech Life, Toxic, and... Why does it have Bite again? Now I don't know what to believe. Cerebi, you disappointed me! Mars, Pokemon. I'm looking at Bulbapedia next. This is ridiculous. Why do I gotta search up 2 websites for this? Somebody make a doc for this game. Somebody. Anybody. There we go. What? This is crazy. So Bulbapedia says Bite, Leech Life, and Toxic on Zubat. And in Perugly, Feint Attack, Scratch, Fake Out. No Hypnosis. Cerebi says Hypnosis. Chat, who would you believe? Cerebi or Bulbapedia in this instance? The calc also didn't say Hypnosis on Perugly. Here's the proof if you want to check. We're going to check the calc screen right here. Let me tab over to calc. Short for calculator, by the way. But you tell me who's correct. Look at that. No Hypnosis. Crazy. This is the smelly leaf type. Yeah, the bad one. So my Spinarak here is going to do nothing. 20 power. Useless. This is why I don't like Spinarak. This thing does nothing. Abso-freaking-lutely nothing. Bulbapedia is correct. Yeah, it has to be. I've never seen Hypnosis on a Perugly in Diamond and Pearl. Oranberry is correct. Everything else is correct. Just not that. And then Cerebi says Bite twice on Zubat. So of course it's not going to be correct. Anyways, here's the strat, Chad. So Electric learns Spark right at level 20. So we're going to have to get to level 20 to get this thing Spark. And then when it gets Spark, boom. One-shots the Zubat. There you go. I was like, you one-shot the Zubat, I know you do. Yeah, you one-shot Zubat, no problem. Perugly, I get outsped, of course. And this has Fake Out, but I live a crit. So what I'm gonna do is simply just stay in. I won't die, so I'll just stay in. try Gale for Thunder Wave. If it doesn't work, then we swap out instantly to, who cares? Geodude. Geodude can eat everything. And I got Oranberry. I can run level 19. I'll be fine. Run Oranberry. I take every move. And then Magnitude this dumb cat until the cows come home. Thunder Wave especially could be very beneficial. But we should be fine. Electric and Geodude by themselves should be able to beat the Perugly. Just don't use Chingling whenever I do. And if worse comes to shove, I guess Clamp Roll can just Iron Defense. We should be fine. This should be a simple battle. All I gotta do is just get Electric to 20. Which is fine. Level 22 is the cap, and there's no like big battles coming up ahead. So that's it, really. Yo, Kahuna Nate, welcome on in. Good to see you out for well. We are currently just playing for Mars here. Just get this thing level 20. Worst comes to shove. Yeah, that's what I said. I always feel like I get made fun of for the things I say, and sometimes I don't know what I'm saying, but it's like, we should be fine. That's my point. Man, let's go 20 on Electric and 19 on everybody else. I don't mind pushing the level cap here because I should be fine. But Electric will need to get to level 20 for Spark, unfortunately. No, we're okay, Nate. Welcome on in. Let's get rid of Leer. I'd rather boost my own attack. I'm probably never going to use Howl either. Too weak. But in theory, it could set up. In theory. Everybody else at 19. Uproar. No. What am I saying? No. Why am I bringing Chingling? This thing sucks, too. It's not going to evolve. Unlike other baby Pokemon, this Chingling is not evolving. And, yeah, it's a freaking Chingling. It doesn't learn anything at some point. I think it learns Last Resort, and then that's it. No more moves by that point. No Fairy Swipes. I don't need that move. Maybe I did, but I don't care. Enough. Self-destruct is so funny, but no, I'm actually gonna pass. Okay, who's ready for some Mars gaming? Already in the stream. We're already gonna go to Mars, so no stalling this time. No 2-hour stall to Mars when I could have done here sooner. No. We will just simply go in. Reflect. There we go. Now that's a good move. Get rid of Growl. Alright, here we go. So, lead with Electrike. Do you guys even want the music on? It's Mars. She should be simple enough. Whatever. You guys want the music. We'll keep it on. So, turn off the Zelda music. No more Zelda. Cancel Zelda music. Here we go. So, we're leading off with Electrike. Geodude. Got this. Did I take your Hyper Potion off? I did. But give Oranberry back. I thought I didn't take it away already. Everyone's got their items? Orin. I guess you have Quick Claw, but I'll give you Orin to be absolutely safe on the Shell Armor Pokemon. Alright, let's go. This should be very simple, fellas. Best case scenario, we get off that Thunder Wave on Perugly and we're good. Here we go. If you're wondering, by the way, why this game is running a lot faster, Bug added the code that like makes Diamond Pearl Engine run a lot faster than normal. That's why. So if you're like, this is too fast, Ludu, please chill out. No, I literally can't stop it. But thank goodness. Anyway, Zubat. Oh no, not Zubat. Oh no, the terror! Alright, get a Mega Woman. Pew! Alright, now we fire for Thunder Wave. Maybe we'll get it off, maybe we won't. If we get crit Fake Out, it's fine. I live. It does use Fake Out. Alright, let's get out of here now. I did not get off with Thunder Wave. Alright, Geodude, get him. You can do this. Just good magnitude attack. That's it. This can use Scratch, or it can use Faith Attack. Alright, using the good move. Yeah, see, it's doing nothing. 6, this does. That also does nothing. Alright, let's see a 10. A 10. I want to see a 10 out of 10. 7? Alright, am I dead to crit? I don't think I am. Feint attack. Crit. Geodude. 19. Crit feint attack. The 16. Oh no. The horrors. Look at my thank you Pokemon ain't up for a while. Alright, it's used feint attack 3 times in a row. I promise you this is random, chat. I promise you this is all random AI. 5? Geodude! Come on! Thank you, that will kill. Alright, there you go. That was pretty easy. I mean, nothing to worry about. Blarney! She's putting in work, Llama. Welcome on in, Mario Sunshine. I hope you're doing well today. Dude, locked in. It had a locked in sprite for sure. But that was only the beginning, chat, because we still got Gardenia and Jupiter later. And maybe we'll get the hard home for all we know. We'll see. Depends on my skill. But yeah. Oh, there you go. Come on. We did it. All right. Let's put the music back on, but that's it. We did it already. We're doing really well today, chat. But now it's time for the big moment we've all been waiting for. Round 205 encounter. If I get Kricketot, if I see that little bug with a blanket on its skin, I'm going to explode and probably end stream. Cause no shot, after everything I've been through, I'm gonna get freaking Kricketot. The Zelda music is not helping either. I added Windfall Tower, Windfall Town, whatever it's called. I added this song. Kricketot carries, yeah, with bite and growl. Got it, yeah, bite time. Yeah, we use a Trike, that should be fine. No one has a Arena Trap, right? Not on this route, no one has a Arena Trap. Nobody has a Arena Trap in this game. Or, someone will, but like, nobody has Arena Trap, like, right now, right? There's no Diglett, Route 205, yeah. So let's read out the encounters for Route 205, shall we? In the overworld, we have Togepi, Mareep, Bonsly, Hoppip, Apom, Cherubi, Shinx, Meowth, and Kricketot. And in fishing, we get guaranteed Remoraid, which I don't need another water type, so I'm good for now. The north side, which is Post. Wait, this is Post. Route to Post Eternal Forest. We can get Sunkern, Pineco, Snubbull, Slugma, Vampy, Diglett, Skorupi, Cranidos, and Bagon. Speaking of Diglett, there it is. Oh. That seems tempting, but I don't know. I feel like that table is a lot better. Like, it absolutely is. But chat, I'm already looking at that Pineco and knowing it's gonna explode on me. And then I can also get Vampy again. And I know, I love Vampy. But chat, Gen 4 did not fix the issues. That is 0 stab Vampy. No, I do not want to get Vampy. Diglett would be not any better. I have plenty of ground types. I think I should just roll for this early one, because I can get Togepi, which isn't good on paper. It really isn't. But it can evolve into Togetic. And while Togetic really isn't any better, it has support moves. Togepi just has nothing. Does Vampy at least get Gen 4 already? No, nope. Welcome in Radiant, by the way, for a while. But nope. Vampy is still garbage. And no, that's a Donphan ability too. Only Donphan gets it. Vampy gets Pickup, which is cute. It's just no stab move. What's the point? But Vampy's so cute. I know that. It is literally the cutest Pokemon in the entire world. I love Vampy so much. It is so adorable. But chat, I know how it feels to raise a Vampy. I can confidently say they hate this Pokemon to not give it any stab moves. Like, why would you do this to a poor little Vampy? Because they don't care about Johto. I have more theories about how little they care about Johto. With Snubbull's learn set, I could pull up the learn set of Gligar, who doesn't learn any ground moves by level up 2. I have scripts for this. Unfortunately, no one believes me. And then the dude's like, huh, I guess they never noticed that. And I'm like, of course, because I play these games so much. I know what it's like to use these Pokemon. But yeah, the problem with 205 is Kricketot. If I get Kricketot, I'm gonna explode. Cherubi would be the best encounter possible. Hoppip would really not be any better. Hoppip would be god-awful. Complete hot garbage. Take that back about me, cute little egg, and it can do stuff. Togepi itself, I don't know. But Togetic could. But only for the Elite Four. But Cherubi, I see potential in Cherubi. And plus we need a grass type, because I'm out of grass types right now. I don't have a single one. So I would love a Cherubi, but I will cry if it's a freaking Kricketot. But 205 North has the better encounters. The problem is, a lot of them are very bad Johto Pokemon. Scroopy can be good. Diglett is fast. Phanpy is adorable. Snubbull is another unnecessary normal type. And Kratos and Bagon are actual rewards. But then, there's freaking Pineco that can blow up. That's it. That's all you get. So, what poison are we picking, chat? A chance for Kricketot or further chance for better encounters, but also lots of unnecessary overlapping types? Because out of all these, I want Cherubi. That's what I want. Maybe it's like Spheal. Yeah, but Spheal at least has good moves. Like, they're not great, but at least it has stab moves. You can give it Surf as usual. You can give it Aurora Beam early game. You can give it Encore. Like, it gets some support moves, and it quad resist ice could be useful in some situations. I remember using it not a whole lot in Sippy Cup, but I did at some point consider trying to use one. Phanpy I never considered without stab, because all it has otherwise are Charm, could be good, but I don't need to lower attack. Rollout, which is inconsistent. Flail without normal stab. If Phanpy was a normal type, maybe I would consider it. But no, it's a ground type without any ground moves besides Earthquake. That's a 1 TM only. This heck isn't allowed. Yep. I'm hoping for a Togepi. It wouldn't be the worst outcome. It can evolve for the Elite Four. But it's not going to be helpful in the short term. Like, for early game, it's not going to do anything until Elite Four. And literally only the Elite Four. But hey, people love it. I understand. Defense score rollout, sweep Volkner. Let's go. Let's sweep Volkner with that defense score rollout. Got it. Then miss rollout where it matters, and then get Ice Fang. GG's. Alright, what do we do, chat? Or we can also roll for Honey Tree, which could give me Wurmple, and I don't want Wurmple, but we can also get Cherubi there. I think the correct call is to go for Grass here. Cherubi is the best outcome. Shinx can evolve later, but I don't need another Electric type. And before you ask, no, this is Lightning Rod, so this will not give me the boosted odds for Electric type. Lightning Rod didn't do that until Gen 8. But Static is the ability that does that in this gen, but I don't have Static. I have Lightning Rod. So this will not boost the chances of Electric type showing up. Before any of you actually tried to correct me. Just want to let you know that I know what I'm doing. Electric is the correct lead. No, Lightning Rod does not work, as you think. It's complete garbage ability in this gen. Well, unless you're right on a double battle, but that's irrelevant. Cherubi, please, if I get Kricketot. This really isn't that better. It isn't even like in the middle. I think this is still a garbage encounter regardless. All my encounters are gonna be garbage, but Hoppip. It evolves at 64. Of course it's gonna be garbage. Hoppip. What is a Hoppip gonna do for me? Let me just look up what it learns. I know, chat, it's adorable. Hoppip's very adorable. I know Boingo is a very cute Pokemon, but it's a freaking Hoppip that only has Splash, Synthesis, and Tail Whip. Of course it's gonna do nothing. Oh, let's see what else. Oh, Bull Seed at 19. Awesome. Bull Seed at 19. Let's see that attack stat again. 30. Okay, 35. That's actually better than a lot of other Pokemon I thought of, but 35 attack, Bullet Seed. Oh, wait, hold on. Bullet Seed in this gen, by the way, very important. What's the power of Bullet Seed in Gen 4? Can I look at the power of Bullet Seed? 10 power. 10. 10. Maybe this will get used against a Geodude. Oh wait, it's flying type, so it's actually gonna lose to Geodude. For example, or an Onix, because it's weak to rock. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. Where's my Cherubi? Why did I have to get Hoppit? This isn't claimed. What do we name it? My first thought is Boingo. If we all agree, I'm naming it Boingo. If not, then I'm not, and then you guys better have a really creative name for this one. Because my first thought is Boingo, who is never gonna evolve. What about Kricketot? That's worse. Chewy Impasta. I think we'll go Boingo for now. Boingo. Lil Boingo. Alright, Boingo. You're our only grass type. Take that however you want. Oh, don't worry, it can sprint status, and it is viable for the Elite Four, actually. I will say right now, Skiploom is viable for the Elite Four. Freaking Skiploom. But we'll see about that. Only I can decide that. Oh my gosh, Kitten Pookie with a 20 weeks? You're shrieking out here. I should not have said it like that. But you know what? It's the truth. 20 streaks is pretty cool. Anyways, just to like check what we got for grass, watch me get freaking Cherubi here. Ready? Or for the trees. Let's see if we made the right call. Okay, thank goodness. Burmy would not have been any better. It really would have been just as bad as Kricketot. Protect? Really? Actually, yeah. Does Burmy learn anything but Protect, or does it learn Tackle or something? I think it learns Tackle, but no, I think it only learns Protect. Oh, no. It gets Tackle at level 10. And then, oh, big hidden power at 20. Awesome. Glad I'm glad we have another unknown in Sinnoh. I'm glad we have another unknown in Sinnoh. Amazing. Sensational, even. Protect and Tackle, but when it evolves, it can learn other movies. Well, unfortunately, A, I'm not watching any movies, and B, it will not be evolving. But I think Burmy would be a big fan of Bug's Life. I just think Burmy specifically always watches A Bug's Life. Who is this guy? Who are these trainers, man? Somebody document this game, please. I don't want to just speculate with Sarah B saying, okay, this is this trainer about to guess. Somebody document this game. Petit Pearl, anybody. This is probably Hiker Daniel with like 4 Pokemon. Geodude, Machop, Geodude, Bidoof. I need my water type Clamperl out for this now. And then I got Chingling for the Machop. Boom. Got him. Alright, we should be fine. I'm gonna fight you because you're a spinner and I hate spinners. Also, you're level 11. What am I worried about? Just Pew. We probably even two-shot you. Yeah. Pew. Pew. Yo, Tricker Tom, welcome in for a while. Good to see you. Yeah, if you got any questions, do ask. We're Nuzlocke and Petit Pearl, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Pearl, but all my Pokemon are baby, unevolved Pokemon that might evolve for the Elite Four, and that's it. Hope we're well. There's not much otherwise, like, it's just Pokemon Pearl otherwise, which I bet some of you guys miss, but also there's a reason why nobody plays Diamond or Pearl specifically. There's a reason why. I mean, you tell me what's the fun of this, doing random AI. But what does make this more interesting is that compared to Sippy Cup, where I have to use regional Pokemon, here I can use Pokemon outside the regional deck, so it gives me a little bit of like an edge to like have to use other Pokemon from outside regions. So it really does feel like an actual like Gem 4 Little Cup Nuzlocke. If that makes sense. Do you turn upwards? I don't think he does. I think he just goes those two directions. Pepperwell, repel again. Come on. I remember this girl coming up ahead. I think this girl's a Piplup, if I had to guess. Right there, that girl. But I don't know. I don't care. I'm going to this house and heal. Oh, I should give Juju to Barry. You. And, yeah, you heal me. I was like, somebody here heals me. I know somebody does. And now for Eternal Forest. And before any of you wonder, no, I am not getting an encounter with Cheryl. I know it will be fun, but chat, Cheryl can kill. And I don't want her killing my Pokemon. She's gonna have the same Chansey as usual. And it's also higher leveled in this game, right? I forget. It's higher leveled than Diamond and Pearl, I'm pretty sure. And her team is nerfed in Platinum. Or is it the other way around? I forget. But either way, she is not letting a Pokemon kill. I'm not letting her kill Pokemon in the wild. Just get good. Kill Cheryl first. Yeah, definitely. That Chansey, get my non-existing Chimchar to evolve into Monferno. But if you're curious to know, chat, what we have in Eternal Forest, we have... Let's see. Oh, no, this is not any better, but let's just read them off, shall we? Skorupi, Yanma, Nincada, Paris, Pineco again, Spinarak, Venonat, Ladybug, Kricketot, Caterpie, Weedle, and Wurmple. All the garbage bug types in the world. And Skorupi. That's it. We're at least guaranteed to encounter a bug type. But one of them could be Pineco that blows up. Venonat could be pretty good, actually. I'm actually kind of leaning towards Venonat. Somehow, Skorupi's the best one. Absolutely. Nincada, I've used before. Could put in some work, but it might take a while. We'll see. Paris gets Spore. And Dry Skin Paris could be a good answer to Wake. Let's not forget about Crasher Wake with his water types. Especially his Gyarados, mind you. But yeah, we have the possibility of also encountering Paris with Dry Skin. That could be good. Yanma has good stats early on, at least. And everything else sucks. Yep, that's it. So let's delay the encounter course and get to this forest first and foremost. Eternal Forest, we have a lot of trainers with... Yeah, Diamond Pearl's level 15. Oh no, in Platinum they actually buffed the Chansey. Okay, so in Diamond Pearl's level 15, making it easy to kill. But no, I'm not bothering with that. No, I'm gonna be smart and actually not encounter with Cheryl. I know it would be cool, but chat, I don't trust Cheryl. I don't trust her. You guys might do. I see it, but not me. I don't trust her one bit. Where are my pills? There you are. I always forget my items. I've been forgetting that lately too. That's not good. So who's up first? We have a Wurmple and a Pachirisu lead. Well, duh, Geodude. At one point, a Beautifly with Absorb will come out. Just go into Hoodoo, I guess. And it has Gust. Go Electrike. What am I doing? Yeah, hope everyone once again having a good Monday so far. Gerald's your friend. You really think she would let you down? She absolutely would kill a shiny if she saw it frame 1. Yo, Sheep with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Sheep. How's stream? I heard you've been doing Run and Bun, right? Trip Run and Bun? Mad respect. If you guys like Run and Bun, go follow Sheep. But yeah, how's stream otherwise? Were you really doing Run and Bun today? Sheep killed everything. What is Run and Bun? Kidding. I don't know if you're ready to know about it. Let's just say it is like... How do I describe it? How do I describe Run and Bun? How do I describe it? It really is just Emerald But in Gen 8 mechanics and everything, and I mean everything is max difficulty. Baby's first raw mag, yeah. Running my bun today. Yo, let's go. How was it though? How far did you get? Greg said you killed everything. Your encounters, your enemies, or what? But either way, how far did you get? I'm curious to know. Repel's up. He should be good from encounters, thankfully. His buns got runned. Yeah, that sounds about right. In run a bun. Here we go. Yeah, for those who are coming in, my name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content today. We are Nuzlocke Petit Pearl, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Pearl. No enemies are changed by any means. It's just our encounters are different enough to where we only get weak, unevolved Pokemon. And that's it. Alright. Let's go. Let's magnitude. I'm killing this Chansey. I can 1v2 this entire thing. Don't charm me. Thank you. Charm the Chansey. Yeah, get that Chansey. Look at that damage. Look at my damage. Yeah, I did more damage to Chansey, of course. And the Warple than the Pachirisu. Yeah, get the Chansey, Jack. Get the Chansey out of here. Come on. Bide? What are you doing, Chansey? You're gonna get me killed! It's just a 5. Thank you, okay. Got the Slayport to back team Mako and run 1. Let's go. I will say I have tried running bun before, but I gave up after Norman while casually playing because I was just tired of the game. It was not my cup of tea. It really wasn't. Alright, let's be smart and go to Electrike so we can kill the Beautifly faster. You're not gonna kill this Wurmple. Oh, you did kill it. Wow, Chansey got a kill. Who would have thought? It's not that Beautifly. There it is. Alright, you're getting sparked out of here. But yeah, hopefully you're able to get through. I know Dre's also running up Run and Bun. So to all people still playing Run and Bun, mad respect. Hopefully you guys get through at some point. I don't know what else to say really, because I'm no stranger to Run and Bun, but also I never really beat it, and I don't want to, because that's a game that I don't want to think about. It is literally like the hardest Pokemon game out ever. Is there giving each Dreamlane legendary was evil? True. Yeah. Early game gym having Meloetta. Yeah, that's just Run and Bun for you. To tell you the truth, like if you don't know what Run and Bun is, I don't know how to tell you guys, but just think Pokemon Emerald, but with Gen 8, in a Gen 8 world. But everything is like to the max difficulty. And I mean everything. With a couple changes that you might not expect, and that's it. For example, Golisopod is broken in that game because Emergency Exit is a pivoting ability that, you know, can be very beneficial if you know how to use it. But there's like a bug with Citrus Berry with emergency code that allows you to like get 2 emergency exits if you calculate things properly. That's what I mean by when I say how weird Run and Bun can be. Alright, next up we have the 2 Abras with Hidden Power Fighting, so let's use Chingling here, I guess. Pokemon Emerald, but literally nothing likes you and wants to kill you. Yeah, that's basically it. If you guys don't like it, it's fine, but yeah, that's what Run and Bun is basically, on a vacuum. Also, ready for coming in. If anybody needs to rain a rest, like a stream break or get food, all good to do so. But if you want to stick up for stream, I appreciate it. This is Hidden Power Fighting. I'm pretty sure this is still Hidden Power Fighting in Platinum. I am pretty sure this is still Hidden Power Fighting in Diamond Pearl. Yeah. Wait, was that neutral or super effective? Just flinch it. Yeah, that was Hidden Power Fighting. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't stupid. I was like, that wasn't neutral. Because if it was, it could have been dark. And I was like, oh, it's super effective. How many subs for you to stream Run and Bun until you win a run? That's never gonna happen, Greg. I will literally die on this hill if that happened. That will never ever happen until right now, because I refuse to ever play Run and Bun on stream again. I know people love it, but chat, there's a reason why I don't Nuzlocke a lot in the first place. Like, it was fun while it lasted for me, but other times I just don't want it because they don't get burnt out of it so easily, and I'm just like, I just prefer doing playthroughs the other day. But Nuzlocking once in a while is fun for me, though. Like, that's the best I got to say. What if I drop 50 right now? You're not doing that, Greg. I know you're not doing that. And nor do I want you to. Do not, please. Literally, I do not want you guys to ever sub. Like, well, I appreciate it, but you don't have to. It's always an incentive, never an obligation. That'd be stupid if I did that. Stream Emerald Kaizo. I just don't feel like ever running up Emerald Kaizo either, too. Like, I don't know, it's like, I don't want to be that, like, too... I don't want to step up to that plate yet. Maybe at some point I will, but I just don't like the idea. Sorry, chat. I don't stick with games I already know very well enough. Why did I use a repel? Oh well. But I guess we did make it to Eterna here, so that's pretty cool. Stream Azure Plat. I know Soul's been playing it. That's it. I've never really seen the game otherwise. Let's go back to Eterna and get our encounter, I guess. And I guess if I get Yanma, that'd be okay. I just want to make sure my encounter is not freaking Pineco. That is it. If it's Pineco, I'm actually going to be upset. Well, no, Pineco would be good, but it's going to be a ticking time bomb of an encounter. Doing K up to Roxanne for a day is fun. Doing K a year sounds soul hurting. Yeah, like, there's a limit that I have to put on myself. I only did run him up for a April Fool's bit. Not that you literally beat Rising Ruby in first try. That's different. Rising Ruby, I know it could be. It's a Drowno hack. Like, it's not intended to be super difficult. But Emerald Kaizo, like, let me put it this way. Emerald Kaizo gives Aqua and Magma members hacks items. And there's also... It's really hard to explain, but it's Kaizo for a reason. It's a long game. Rising Ruby and basically most of Drowno's hacks are not too long of a game. And they're perfectly difficulty not to, like, not be over the top difficult. Emerald Kaizo gives, like, tons of RNG items to enemies, and there's nothing you can do about it. For example, I would hate to lose, something like that. I don't know. I want you guys to know that sometimes I think about it, but the reason I don't do it is because I don't want to commit so much time into Emerald Kaizo, because it's a long game. There's so many forced battles. And ROM-hacks like these, like Petit, Pearl, and Drowno hacks, a lot of fights are not mandatory, so I'm able to, like, get stuff done as quick as possible that I'm in a way I'm comfortable with. But Emerald Kaizo Runabun, there are so many forced trainer battles. One mistake will make you go all the way back to the beginning, and that's just not fun for me. That's why I don't do it. But here, it's like, I can make one mistake and wipe, but at one point I can come back pretty quickly too. Like, I'm positive I can do it. Let's just go in, because I feel like I'm ranting and I don't like to do that. Alright, just be Venonet or Skorupi. I don't know. How about Renplay? Yeah, that at some point I want to do, actually. Renplay I do want to do. My only concern is that big 6v12 battle, or 12v12 in Sphere Pillar, but Renplay I do want to do. Yes. Like, that's different, because I played Renplay. I already know how the game works. I literally did a living next to it before. Yes! Finally, a good encounter! Jeez, it took us a while to get there. Thank goodness, man. If I didn't get Skorupi, I would have blown my mind. Well, I don't know how good Skorupi is, but this can get battle armor, and I like that ability. Simple as that. This has Leer, Poison Sting, and Bite. Just Thunder Wave, and then Ball. Thunder Wave. So the only bad thing is that this will not evolve, obviously. And there's only 50-50 for battle armor, but battle armor is an instant, like, good trait. Don't poison me. Of course you did. I'm gonna be absolutely safe about this, by the way. Go clam. Paralyze, please. Don't poison. Don't poison. Thank you. Ball. And also, after about to start, I forgot to mention. But chat, while after playing, come up with a nickname for Scroopy here. If you guys can, I appreciate it. There's no name theme. Seriously? I know like a 120 catcher, but come on. I'll catch a Scroopy while out there playing only because like there's nothing else to talk about. It's just catching Scroopy that you guys know you're gonna see. But while out there playing, chat, if you guys can hear me, make sure to try and come up with a nickname while out there playing. No theme required. Just go whatever you guys want. Yeah, in the meantime, I'll be right back. I'll let the screen play while out there playing. Okay, sorry about the break, gamers. We have to do an ad break every hour, but we're back and we are ready to game again. But we just got Scroopy, so if you guys got a name, do send it away. I myself, what have I named Scroopy in the past? I've used Drapion a few times, but like Scroopy I almost never get. The cool thing about Scroopy is that instead of focusing the usual Drapion about Poison Dark being a good type, and Bug Poison offensively isn't very good, but defensively, Bug Poison can put in some work, especially with battle armor. I see Scroopy has potential. Maybe not perfect potential, but some potential. Now, the only bad thing is that one of the cool things about Scroopy is that this learns acupressure. That could be good, but I don't allow that because it can boost evasion, and I don't allow that strat. So that's unfortunate, but this gets knockoff. Maybe that'll do something against those citrus berries from like Roserade, I guess. Yeah, this is a little sad. We can give it the X's or TM. We can give it Swords Dance. With Battle Armor, this could sweep. But we really need this to be Battle Armor. Also, actually, you ask about Blaze Black. Now, Blaze Black is a weird one. Because, on one hand, it's a Drayano hack. But on the other hand, Blaze Black is a very different game altogether. Let me explain this. Blaze Black is 2011, I think. Maybe 2010, I forget. But I think Drayano can probably say it better because he made the game. But here's what I know. Blaze Black, a lot of the fights, especially in the double battles, have random AI. And it's just so hard to plan for. Every single fight. That's like not comfortable to what I know of. Like when I'm playing Rising Ruby double battles, I know how double battles work. They both see a KO, they go for it. But in Blaze Black, everything can feel random. Like you don't know what to expect. It's not an easy game because of every gym battle being like, to an extent, random. I guess I'm kind of chatting, but Blaze Black is a lot more difficult than your average Drayano hack. It's old, and more importantly, a lot of Pokemon are just like... The enemies, especially the bosses, they all have really good teams. On top of it being tons of triple and rotation battles. That's the difficulty where the game comes from. It's difficulty. Do not get me started with Berg, by the way. Do not get me started with Berg. Lenora, too. Like, Lenora is brutal. But I feel like I could beat Blaze Black. I could. I'm positive because it's a Drowno hack. It's just I'm less confident than Remplat where it's like modern and a lot easier to work with. Blaze Black is so old that I just could not see it being fun for me. If they had like a patch where like the enemy AI behaved exactly how expected with like double battles, and maybe, but nah. Not anytime soon. Anyways, chat, what name do we name Skorupi? I have no name for this Pokemon, but if anybody has a name, do send it. I appreciate it. But I got no name for Skorupi. I guess you could try out... What's like... No, I got nothing. What's like a famous scorpion? Yeah. I could just name you... Yeah, no, I got nothing. Anybody want to take the Skorupi? It's not claimed, but anybody want to like give a name to Skorupi? As long as it's appropriate. That's all I ask. There's no theme. We can name you... Yeah, I got nothing. If you guys got something, do send it, but I got nothing otherwise. Let's go with... Scorpius? I guess is our best option. Also, hi, Cole. Welcome on in. Cole, I read your letter. Thank you so much, Cole. I really appreciate the comment, and especially the Archeops drawing. I love it. I'm so glad you made that for me. But I got here yesterday. I think they're in the middle of the Saturday actually, but I read it on Sunday because I woke up in time to read it. But yeah, I appreciate the letter a lot. Oh, Electric's poison. It's fine. Nobody dies in Gen 4 poison, so I'll even risk it for sake of saying, oh, hey, it'll live. It won't die unless Buckler changed that. But look, see, we're good. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, of course. I was always gonna like it, but I didn't think you'd give me an Archeops drawing this time. But I very much appreciate the note you made for me, especially the Hollow Knight comment, because I'm afraid my Hollow Knight streams weren't as fun because like none of you guys knew much about Hollow Knight, but for me, it was definitely one of the coolest games I played because it's something I wasn't ready for at first, but once I got the ball rolling, I felt powerful. Like I felt really good the more I played the game. But yeah, It was definitely the highest like gameplay I've ever done, like the highest level gameplay I've done so far on stream. But yeah, that is what I got. All right, let's save our encounter checks until. Well, we have one more encounter to check. No, we have two actually. We have two encounters because Eterna City is also an encounter here we can fish for. The in-game train has been changed, don't care. But fishing, very important chat, fishing. We get the following encounters. Who's ready? What do we decide? Because we can decide either on delaying for good rod or getting something right now with the old rod. And the old rod gives us good stuff. Ready, chat? Here we go. Fit. We got, for old rod, we got Barboach, Seal, Horsey, and Poliwag. All 5 encounters. Out of all these, I think Horsey is looking like to be the best. Seal is an ice type, could give us an advantage against the 7th gym leader of Sinnoh. I forgot her name actually. I wish somebody told me what her name was. Actually, no, not against her, because it's water type. It gets cooked by every Pokemon there. Even Metachamp cooks it. Maybe Sneasel can fight, but that's it. So never mind. Seal maybe won't be as good. But I'm pretty sure, does Seal evolve in this hack or no? I feel like it doesn't. Seal doesn't scream. It does evolve, but at 65. So if I want this thing to evolve, it'll only evolve if I EXP shared all the way up to Cynthia. Sitting out in battle, calculating the EXP management for it to evolve for Cynthia. That is bonkers and a terrible idea. So it's not evolving, in other words. But Horsey, however, is looking to be pretty good. Poliwag too. Poliwag is fast and has hypnosis, but less attack. Horsey has more attack and speed, or less speed, but more attack. I think Horsey is a perfect middle ground Pokemon for this lineup. Poliwag also evolves, but at 65. Now with Good Rod, if we delay, we can get Remoraid, Shelter, Carvana, Corphish, or Mudkip. I like Barboach because it's funny looking. Barboach is another ground type, but it could be good too. I know it learned Earthquake, so that could be very beneficial for E4 as well. I know Barboach and Horsey have E4 potential. Not perfect E4 potential, but some potential. I think Old Rod is the right call. Another water type could help us as well for a later game too. Let's fish up for Old Rod, shall we? Let's do that. Oh, hold on, chat, hold on, right, all right, I forgot about this moment. Hold on, chat, I know what to play, ready? Hold on, let's stop the music. Let's put on... No, I was gonna put on Volsteam, but no, it doesn't work. No, just move on. I was gonna put on Volsteam. I was really attached to Barboach and Majestic Sarah Pokemon. Kind of base. Barboach is a weird Pokemon for me, because I love the emo. Do I have like a Barboach emo? Yeah, I do, I have this emo. I have Boach. Look at this, but Barboach. The delay ones don't seem that much better. Yeah, the thing is, they aren't really that much better, but they could evolve in theory. Just only for Cynthia, most likely. Unless you give it like big EXP or only cap yourself to 65, but I'm not allowing that. Because I got capped to 63. Because that's what Bug intended. I'd rather follow the ROM hacker's own like wishful thinking than to follow my own. Like I could, but I don't need to do that. Anyways, you get cut now, cool. If I hadn't caught it, that'd be pretty good. Cynthia summoned by a Boach. This is a sign we're gonna get Barboach. Obviously. This is a sign we're gonna get Barboach, chat. Here we go. Let's just go in. We also have Route 211 as well. I forgot to mention that, but we get Route 211 as well. Here we go. Just get Horsey, Poliwag. I guess, are all these like really good? All these but Surskit, I guess. I don't know what Surskit could do for me. Steel is an ice type. I guess early game that could be very good. Plus, Steel could be beneficial to me against Wake, maybe. It resists Ice Fang, or Quad resists Ice Fang and can't get frozen. That could be a niche right there. For Awake. Just not Search Kit. That's it. I guess it's not Search Kit and we're good. We'll take what we get. Just not Search Kit. Can I fish something? Can I fish something? Oh. There you go. Come on! I could have gotten Barboach, Poliwag, Spheal, and Horsey, but no. Ah! I get... Ah! I'm not even gonna let you guys name this one. We're all gonna name it Ah. Because, like, what else can I name this Pokemon? What else do you guys want me to name this thing? Wait, I have an idea. This is the one time I can apply Rhythm Heaven. The reason is... Gerbskit. We could do Gerbskit, but I was like iconic. I was gonna name it A for Effort, or Effort, because Rhythm Heaven Groove, there's a minigame called A for Effort, and I never once made the joke about Search Kit. Ah, I don't think I did anyway. Speaking of Rhythm Heaven Groove music. Let's name this Effort, actually. I think only... If you were in my Rhythm Heaven Groove stream chat, you will get this joke. Let's work at the search guy. I forced him to call it Gerbskit. Really? Now I'm torn. Gerbskit or For Effort? The joke is that in Groove there's a minigame called A for Effort, and Search Kit is always associated with A, because so I thought it'd be funny to make that joke. This time. Alright, we'll allow For Effort this time, but next time I get a Search Kit, I name it Gerbskit. That's why. But I'm not satisfied. Like, the only good thing about Search Kit is that it gets Swift Swim. Cool, awesome. So does Horsey. But unfortunately, I didn't roll for that. The only thing we have left now is just Route 211, which we can delay for in the other route, or go for it now. Where's Route 211 at? Right, is it 211 or is it 210? No, 211. It's 211. On the west side, where I currently am, the west side, we can get Gulpin, Spoink, Swablu, Shinx, Burmy, or Eevee. But the east side, if we delay all the way up to 211, we get Hippo, Chikorita, Elekid, Magby, Combi, Cherubi, Baniri, and Geodude. I think delaying is actually the right call. Cause chat, Hippo, Chikorita, Elekid, Magby, Cherubi, Baniri. Those are all potential E4 I think. Maybe not Elekid, but Chikorita, Cherubi, a grass type is really good for the E4. I'm just saying. Cause Bertha exists. And Cherubi gets gross. Chikorita can learn Swords Dance if we're allowed those TMs. Just saying. And yeah. Magby's a fire type, Elekid's electric type, Hippopotas is one of the better ground types probably. And in Baniri, I have seen get used to the E4. And Geodude and Combi are duped out. I think the right call is actually to delay this one. So we'll delay. Mount Coronet will probably also get a delay, because Mount Coronet, like, it's its own beast altogether. How are we going to do Mount Coronet? All water encounters are Feebas, which is useless to me. But, oh my gosh, there's so many parts to this Mountain Coronet as a whole. We have, like, the Norse side. First floor, Cleffa, Zubat, Yama, Machop, Makuhita. What do I take in Mount Coronet? Sal's to get Shingling, which is all duped out. North's later floors, if we delay, we get Magnemite, Meditite. I think delaying Mount Coronet is also the right call. And then we have 208, Drowsy, Voltorb. Oh, it's 208. Never mind, it's later. After Gardenia and Jupiter. Yeah. I'm guessing this is our box for Gardenia. The box we have right now is all we get. We can get those two encounters, but I'd rather delay, honestly. So yeah, that's all we got. Is there anything else I can pick up here? There's a trade, but I can't do that. Oh, you're the name raider. Cool. Oh, you're the one who trades for Weasel for a Lickitung. Guys, Mark! Mark joke! Mark! That's why I get Lickitung. If I get Weasel. You give a TM or no? Yeah, 67. And the TM is recycle, meaning we have to recycle that number. Awesome. I wish you didn't give me a TM now. I really wish you didn't. I have a question. I don't think Bug's here, but can I get those fossils or no? Only get... Does the fossil guy give me anything or no? This is a thought I had, but does the fossil guy give me anything or no? Kid, do I get the fossils or no? In this game, I don't think Bug would give me that. If he could, I would look to mine for a fossil for the sake of being able to get myself a guaranteed Anorus. Because out of all the fossils in the game, I want Anorus. But in this game, you only get Shieldon underground. The thing is, will Bug allow me to, like... Is there a way for me to get a claw fossil anywhere? That's what I'm trying to say. I doubt it, but I want to at least like ask to make sure about that at some point. Okay, let's go in the box. And why did I catch you in an LGP earlier? What do you mean? What's LGP? Let's go Pikachu. Oh, okay, yeah. Yesterday I was playing that. I should mention that. But first off, it's a little invasive, don't you think? Second, yeah, I was playing that because, yo, Battle Armor Quirky, let's go. I didn't even check about that. I was going to check out later, but you know what? Fine. We'll do our checkbox and Pikachu instead. But either way, it's a good Anorus. But, yeah. I was going to say, I was playing Let's Go Pikachu because, and Eevee because I'm trying to work on my decks on Let's Go. That's why. I'm trying to get my deck stuff done, but I'm almost done. I literally have everything but Machamp in my Eevee save and Mewtwo. I just gotta trade my exclusives I've been working on in Pikachu and Eevee, and that's it. Both decks will be complete for the sake of shiny hunting later this year for Vulpix and Eevee. That's why I'm doing the dex completion right now. I'm playing Let's Go a lot. There you go. There's your answer, Greg. So let's open up Pikachu here. So export, go to here, hacks. Let's go. Would you go to U-Circle for me for Finizen? Well, not right now. I'm Nuzlocking out here. All right, let's check some stats though, shall we? You know what's messed up, chat? At the end of last stream. It's a hypothetical. We'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, if you need help with evolution, I can't say no to that. But like last time I checked chat, look at this. This makes me so mad. I knew I would get a really good Combi. Because knowing this game, knowing Pokemon over the years, they're going to give me trash Pokemon, but with like God IVs. Magikarp, Feebas, they're going to give me the perfect stats. Combi, look at these stats. Doesn't matter with 31 attack because it only has Gust and Sweet Scent. So, no physical attacks unless someone has struggled to death. That's it. And in my electric here, plus special attack, 2 special attack. Minimum special defense. Anyways, yeah, check our 3 encounters we got. All of them are kind of mid. Well, Scorpy could be good. So let's see. Hoppip, you're first. You better be good. You better be good. Leaf Guard. Brave. Brave! Come on! Why Brave? Why? Oh, OMG. Claire. Hi, Claire. Grab. Grab. I know you can't see me, but grab. I'm grabbing you. Hi, Claire. Hope we're well. Good to see ya. We just got a Brave Hoppip, which is plus attack, minus speed. This is actually pretty good too. Like, these are pretty good IVs, except you're brave, so now I'm more upset. But this could work. Sorry about your brave hop. It's okay, Claire. I'm just glad you're here. I hope you're doing well today. Just glad to see you. Surskit. I'll show you next. Let's Scroopy for last. Surskit. Swift Swim Rash. Okay, that's good. That's good. And wow. Are you saying Hoppip aren't allowed to be brave? How could you? I know. How could silly me to not allow brave Hoppip? It's brave enough to have those stats and a nature like that. I like Hoppip. I think they're cute. I also think Surskit also cute. Yeah, good. That's good, Claire. These are all good news, Claire. Almost none of my Pokemon in this game will be evolving. It's another baby trash lock game, but with Pearl this time, and every Pokemon from every region, from up to Gen 4 is here. So if you like the cute little critters, they're gonna be like this for most of the game. Some Pokemon can evolve, but only like at the end, like at the Elite Four. For example, Whismur right here can evolve, but only for the Elite Four. Doing my job and I have a meeting in a minute, but I wish you the best of luck at you cuties. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate the good luck, and hopefully your meeting goes okay. I'm sorry to hear that your job's taking your time away to do whatever you want, but hopefully it's not too bad. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I appreciate you a lot, Claire. Grab. But yeah, this is a weird Surskit. It's got Giga special attack, good speed, but its defense is like, this is a big glass cannon if I've ever seen one. And Surskit really isn't a glass cannon, but it's now gonna be with those IVs. But not bad. This is actually pretty good. I don't care about the defenses. I care about the attack and speed, or special attack. But this is good. This Surskit can put in work. Now for its learn set, that's the sad thing, I think. I don't think it learns any good moves by level up. Maybe it gets Signal Beam at best. Let's check. Gen 4, do you learn anything? Bubble Beam at 25, Agility at 31, Haze at 37, Mist at 37, Baton Pass at 43. What are we doing now? Why do you not learn a bug move? Oh, don't worry, get Signal Beam as an egg move. No, it doesn't get a single bug move. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh, let me guess. Masquerade gets all the bug moves because they hate poor old Surskit for being the first water bug type in all Pokemon. Oh, it gets Silver Wind in Gen 3. That's Gen 3. What about Gen 4? What about Gen 4? Oh, it gets Bug Buzz 61. Oh, awesome. As the Masquerade only. Can't evolve. What is with this game? I'm not blaming Buffer, by the way. This is not Buffer's fault. I could blame him. It'd be really funny, but no. I'm not that stupid. I know it's Game Freak because they don't care about these Pokemon. Now I'm just stuck with a Bubble Beaming Surskit that will eventually get Surf and be a strong water type and then fall off. Because it's not keeping up with enough pace for the end game. Like, what is a surfing Surskit gonna do for me? This is just sad. I deserve better. Should have been Horsey. Should have been anything but Surskit. And finally, the big guns. Scroopy. Oh, man. This isn't bad. It's a 7 attack. I would have loved seeing, like, 27, maybe, but no. This is whatever. As long as I get the right ability is what matters. I got the right ability. It's not Sniper. That's good. But man, I wanted more. It's fine. This is workable. Anyways, if you guys want to redeem a shiny, this is also your chance to do it. If not, it's all good. But yeah, this is what we're working with, chat. Unfortunate as it is, I would have wanted more, but this is what we got. Nothing else I need here, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's changes here? What did I change? What did I change? What did I change? Yeah, what did I change? I don't think I changed anything. reopen it. I'll reopen it, but what did I change? What did I do? Did I, like, click something by accident that I wasn't aware of? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I didn't do any changes, so no point in doing anything. Okay, so we got our encounters, and now we just plan for... We plan for... Erica. Gardenia. I do this every time. Why am I the only one that does this? I'm trying not to, but I keep calling her Erica when her name is Gardenia. They're both grass-type gym leaders with like the same haircut. Of course I'm gonna get their names mixed up. They don't have the same haircut, by the way. It's a little different. One is blue, the other is orange, I guess, but... They're kind of similar. Kinda. They both end with A. No, I'm just making stuff up. I guess I have no other choice but to do the gym. Let's see, what are the trainers coming up? Everybody's mandatory in this gym, so let's go fight everybody. Where's Eterna? Where's Eterna? Eterna! Here we go. All the trainers in this gym. In Diamond or Pearl, there we go. We have 4 trainers to fight. That's it. Just 4 trainers. So let's go get a team ready for Gardenia. There you go. I said her name properly. See, chat, I knew I could do it. So who do we bring? Who's like a good Pokemon for this entire gym? Scroopy probably. Quadras is grass. Immune to poison, sting poison. Let's bring that. And you know what? Spinarak, you too, buddy. You're gonna be the ugly sister here of this team. Why not? Let's get you in. Bring out. Let's bring out. Dude, screw it. Combi, you too. You're garbage, but hot garbage is acceptable for this gym. You better get out of here, buddy, before you die of touching grass. This is our team for the gym. What a great team, am I right, guys? Just look at this incredible team for Gardenia. It's incredible, sensational, inspiring team here we got. We got Spoder, Scorpius, Bum, Monkey Watch, Tootie, and Kevin. What a great lineup for Gardenia. Should have been a Zubat, but, you know, we can't just have all what we want in life. Now, do we? No. Level up to 20 this time. Our cap's 22, but I doubt over level, chat. Let's go to 20. The real difficulty will come from the fact that the level cap for Wake and Maylene together for the split, after the split. And Acupressure, I know it's a good move, chat, but I have to ban it because it boosts evasion, and I don't like winning like that. So let's ban that move. I would love to have a boosting move, but no, I can't allow this move. And I don't really need this move anyway. I don't need it. So I'm excited for the Skorupi. I'm positive the Skorupi can actually do stuff. Nightshade, I do want this move. Both of these moves suck, but I'd rather lower 2 stages of accuracy than lower 1. Simple as that. But Nightshade is my best move on Spinarak. Somehow. Shadow Sneak really isn't that good. What do I take? Poison Sting and Stab slows Leech Life. But yeah, Poison Sting has to go. I'll take Shadow Sneak, but that's also not very good. Like, none of my moves are good. Except for Nightshade. It was just decent at best. But it'll probably be one of my better answers for the Roserade. We'll see. Monkey Watch, Apom, you're next. Apom is also a risk to bring because it can just die easily. Chingling, I have nothing to say. Just, you're gonna go in there, maybe you'll survive. Hoodoo has Reflect, that could be useful. And then, Bum, you have Gust, and you quad resist Grass. Awesome. You're probably not even gonna one-shot a freaking, what's it called? You're not even gonna one-shot Grass type. If you had, like, Wing Attack, then we would be talking. But no, you don't get that, because this game hates a lot of the pre-evolutions. Burmy and Combi, nothing. Krikata, nothing. Thankfully, I only got 1 out of 3 so far. Should have been Cherubi, but fine. Alright, let's go. Before I keep crashing out to random nonsense. So first up is Cherubi, and then Roselia. Let's give it to... Let's show some love to Spoder first. Yeah, let's do that. Chingling, give it up for Chingling, everybody! Woo! Chingling, awesome! Woo! Learns Confusion at level 14. What a great Pokemon. An asset to the team, even. Alright, chat, I was ready to play hide and seek with Gardenia here. So, yeah, I should tell you guys, because for those who forgot about Diamond and Pearl in general, the gyms are different in Diamond and Pearl. You might remember in BDSP, but in Diamond and Pearl is the same thing. The gyms are a lot different compared to Platinum. In Platinum, you have this cool little flower petal clock, something like that. You have to rotate a lot. Here, it's a hide and seek challenge. Not bad, but from this perspective, it's kind of annoying to like see where these trainers are at. But you know what? For a gym gimmick, this is honestly one of the better ones they've done. There are worse gym gimmicks coming up later in this game. Oh, there you are. I was like, where are you? I've done this gym how many times? I should know where these trainers are at. Here we go. Alright, Scroopy, go get him. Get him. Your best move is Nightshade. You're only clicking that. Let's see that 2-shot. Okay, 2-shot. Let's go. We'll take it. Oh, wait. Not anymore. Because of Leech Seed. Alright, now Scorpius, your turn. Don't get crit. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Sunsport just has Mega Drain. I can't get crit, so we should be good. Just bite. Can't get crit, so this should do like 2 damage. 3 damage. Close enough. Get through, thank you. Don't get paralyzed. Yo, Jasmine with a tier 1 for 20 months.
What's so petty about this pearl?
Good question, Jasmine. But you know what? Have you ever played Pokemon Stadium? If you know that game, there's a tournament called Petit Cup, and it's about unevolved Pokemon just, you know, going in and battle each other. It's kind of like Beta Little Cup. But yeah, hi Jasmine. Thank you so much for tier 1 for 24 months. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope we're well. I hope you're enjoying the emotes and the after viewing. And just, yeah, good to see you again, Jasmine. Jasmine, I'm really glad I did make the Politoed emote, because like when I showed it to you, I was like, yeah, I gotta show you the Politoed emote because I knew you wanted one for a while, so I added it for you. Plus, I want to get better at adding emotes. I have some more animated slots. I just don't know what to do with them. Like, what do I make emotes out of? I want to get creative, but also, I don't know. Yeah, look at that Politoed. Look at that Politoed dancing it out here, spinning around. All my subs have access to that emote if you want it. Next up is Triple Chair Badoo. Let's use... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna use Combi. Alright, Combi, you're next. Get him. Overall, Jasmine, we're currently using baby Pokemon again, so if you're like, yay, baby Pokemon, you're in luck. We're gonna be using them the whole playthrough. There you go. Good job, Combi. That's probably the best you're ever gonna do in a Pokemon battle. I'm just saying. Hey, Pokemon are so powerful. They are. Combi just defeated 3 Badoos. And we're about to fight a Roserade soon enough. Which, thankfully, Roserade has a weakness in which it does not do a lot to quad-resisted Grass-type Pokemon, like my Spinarak, my Skorupi, and my Combi. But it's still a Roserade. That's the best way I can put it. I hope you've been well, though. Yeah, Jasmine, we talked about ice cream earlier, I think. Jasmine, I want some ice cream now, and I have plenty of it in my fridge, so freezer. I think today I will eat off some mixture of vanilla and not vanilla, but like white and regular chocolate today. I also have a Ben & Jerry's fudge. Live ice cream on stream? Yeah, maybe. I have an idea though. I could just hold on. I don't have my recording tab. Yeah, I don't have my recording tab. I gotta edit this scene right here. This is supposed to be like my reacting to YouTube videos or whatever on stream. I should be editing this scene right here, but I would have this and then like an ice cream PNG of like Ben & Jerry's next to me. Boom. That's what I'll do probably. Yeah, woof. But yeah. Chat, today is Ice Cream Monday. Talk about your favorite ice cream flavors. What's your favorite, chat? Mine's Rocky Road, but I have other favorites as well. I just pick Rocky Road as a default because it's like the easiest choice for me. But what about you guys? You guys like a favorite ice cream flavor? Something like that? Next up is a Turtwig. Maple walnut, okay. I've never really had a lot of other ice cream flavors, but I have some other favorites. You know? That's fair, kitten. Yeah, there's lots of good choices out there, to be fair. I have some locals here that serve really good ice cream recently. Big Ben & Jerry's peanut butter fan. Yeah, Ben & Jerry's like the easy choice for favorite ice cream brands. And they got some really good ones. Like chocolate fudge, I'm always going to stick with. Turtwig is the next opponent here. I think this is a Skorupi battle here. I think Skorupi's got this. I think it's heredity because my grandma and dad also have a flavor. Got you. That's fair. Yeah, look at this damage. Doing nothing to me. I should be poison sting there. Not the right move. And finally, Roselia. We can use. Oh, I'm out of storage. I gotta free up storage quickly. I need to get more storage on my laptop, I've noticed. So let's delete some older VODs I've already uploaded. So let's delete my June VODs for Paper Mario. Oh no, not my Paper Mario VODs. Oh no. And also my Shine streams from June. But for the best. Alright. Deleted. How much storage do I have now? One of them was like a 10-hour stream. 101 gigabytes. Dude, that 8-hour stream that I did for my birthday must have taken up a lot of storage. In general, all my VODs take up a lot of storage, but yeah. Big fan of strawberry. Yeah, like a lot of flavors, like vanilla, regular choices are all good. But I'm always a big Rocky Road person. Like if I go to a ice cream stand, I'm gonna try to get Rocky Road first and foremost. But yeah. Big Ben & Jerry's peanut butter fan is also good too. I don't like peanut butter in general, but maybe I would like it if I tried it again. We'll see. Cause for those who don't know the story about my peanut butter incident, when I was a kid, once I was over at a different house, while being babysat, my sister and I, wanted sandwiches. I of course love jam sandwiches at the time. I still do, but like, I loved so many jam sandwiches while I was a kid, and then. One time, there was a sandwich out there. My sister said, it's for you, actually. You can have it. I ate it without even looking what's inside. It was peanut butter. And I hated it so much, I tried getting the taste out of my mouth so badly. She literally tricked me into eating a peanut butter sandwich, and I just hated the taste. And I said, no more peanut butter ever again, hopefully. Maybe nowadays I would like it, but no. I just don't think about ever getting peanut butter because of that alone. My berries aren't actually berries. What? No way! I think the only ice cream I reject is rum and raisin. Yeah, I guess that would explain why. Mint chocolate chip is my nemesis. I don't mind mint chocolate chip. I did have some actually earlier this week when we served it for work, but yeah, I can see why not everybody's keen on it. It's definitely a very unusual flavor to say the least. Yeah, here we go, last trainer. And then we go fight Gardenia. Wait, it's not you. Who is it? I should know where everyone's at. I always forget. It's you right there above. There you go. I wouldn't actively seek mean talk to, but it's the only thing available all week. Yeah, like it's more of a last resort sort of thing. I'll take it if it's right there, but otherwise, nah, not my cup of tea. Yeah, I'm not gonna get mint unironically otherwise. Mint belongs in Gunman Mo. The Limo. Fair. It almost feels like I'm eating toothbrush ice cream. Is that weird to say? Just like toothpaste. I mean, not toothbrush, but toothpaste ice cream. But with chips. Chocolate chip. That's how it feels like sometimes. Okay. That's it. We're ready, I think. This will be the team for Gardenia here. We can calc it out too if you guys want, an edge or team and all that. This will be our team, I think. This is making me hungry. Yeah, I'm always getting hungry at the sign chat. Thankfully, when I went grocery shopping on Sunday midnight, you can say, post-Saturday work into Sunday midnight. That's the time period I went shopping. I got a lot of stuff to make and also heat up. For example, today, I can eat a meatloaf with some macaroni. So I'll probably do stuff. I'll do that with some ice cream on top of that. Boom, easy lunch meal. Let me get my party out here. Let me put someone in the box. I don't care for Electrike. You can be in the box. Yeah, I think we'll just bring the same Pokemon that we have currently. I'm thinking maybe Hoppip, but I feel like Hoppip is just like a death sentence. Maybe. Nah, not Hoppip, no. It's with the Poison Sting. It can be... Nah, it really doesn't do a whole lot. Like, it can be Turtwig. But even then, it doesn't have any good moves for Turtwig. Because Hoppip learns nothing good. If you look at the moveset, it learns... Before Gardenia gets Leech Seed, useless against Gardenia. Bullet Seed, useless against Gardenia. Stun and Sleep Powder, which could be useful. Grass does affect... powder moves do affect grass types in Gen 4. And that's it. Synthesis, cool. Poison Powder, the non-grass types, cool. Yeah, no, Hoppip is a no-show for me. I'd rather take Apom and Chingling, who can at least, you know, put some damage in immediately with paralysis support, which I don't think anybody has paralysis support here, but I have a sleeping hypnosis Pokemon. And keep in mind, it's random AI. They can click anything at any moment. Yes, this also applies to every boss in the game. Like, literally every boss in this game has random AI. Every single one of them. Cynthia, too. If everyone always says, like, Cynthia's so hard. How do you guys beat her? In Diamond Pearl specifically, she has random AI. So take advantage of that and abuse the Spiritomb with a Dark type. Set up, GG's. You can't lose. I forgot to level you guys up. I always forget to do that when edging my party. I'm supposed to level you guys up first, then put you in the box all together, and then edge. In-game! In-game! Oh, I gotta make that important. Every single time I bring up edging in Pokemon, people are like, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's a strat Nuzlockers do. You just get the Pokemon right before the level cap, 1 XP away. What else can we call it? Can't just, it has to be the one word too. Yeah, go to 22. Fury Swipes. You know what's sad? This is probably one of my better moves I can learn by level up. Fury Swipes. But I don't like this move. I'd rather have Scary Face. Yeah, no, I don't need Fury Swipes. Homie's never gonna learn any other move. Kudu can learn moves. You just need them. There we go, Confusion. Non-stab Confusion, but Confusion, I guess. I guess by this point I don't need Tackle. I feel like Tackle would still do more. I don't know. What do you guys think is better, non-step confusion or stab tackle from a hoot hoot? Like, this is the bottom of the barrel questions that we look for when nuzlocking. A perfectly accurate... I pressed the wrong button. I flipped it horizontally. Hold on. Let's fix this. How do I fix this? Just view, rotation, layout, vertical. How did I get it to horizontal? It's so weird. But what do you guys think is better? Non-stab confusion or stab tackle? Which is already probably worse than stab peck. Like, this is bottom of the barrel of movesets. I think confusion's better. It can hit. 2 moves I can actually hit. I think it's better than one that's the same power as peck and can miss. I think it's just better in the long run. I don't know, man. Once again, we're at the bottom of the barrel. We gotta look for every scrap we can find and find a niche for it. However we can. I would love air slash as soon as possible, but we're not gonna get that. Swift, there we go. I think Swift is actually not a bad move to have on Apom. Swift, out of all the moves. Baton Pass I don't need. I really don't need Baton Pass right now. I could reteach that at any point, so I'll get rid of that. Boom. Last resort, the last move you can learn. I'll actually teach it to you, but I don't think I'm ever going to use this move ever, so I'll get rid of Wrap and keep you this move and never reuse you probably. Chingling is just terrible. A lot of Pokemon I have are going to be outright bad again, unfortunately. I gotta put you all in the box. Maybe I don't need to edge my party, but I want to edge them for the sake of having an easier time for Gardenia. Maybe I don't need to edge. Maybe not. I'd rather be safe. You know what I mean? I'd rather be safe. Plus, we can plan out the fight from here, too. I don't think we need to do too much planning, but I want to be absolutely safe that, like, I have a line for this fight. But my plan is to just lead off with whoever can one-shot Cherubi, Turtwig, and then Roserade. Nobody will one-shot, but we have Quad Resist Spinarak, Skorupi, and Combi. Combi. That's how bad our team is. We're going to be using Combi and Spinarak. Spinarak does 3-shot Roserade, immune to poison, and it also Quad Resist Magical Leaf. I just gotta not get Stun Spore too often, which is why I have to run Stun Spore, Cherry Berry to avoid Stun Spore issues in general. Yeah, this is our team. Down there. Here we go. Who's ready for Gardenia, chat? Here we go. Time for Gardenia planning. If you guys want to make a Pokemon Shiny, this is your time to do it. Let's go. Let's see, 23. Minus 1 on you. You're in the slow speed group. I know about this one. On a random note, chat, isn't it crazy we're almost at Worlds? I'm saying that because I'm actually going to Worlds, and I'm nervous, but I'm excited at the same time. I thought about on stream already, but I'm very camera shy, so it's like... So people who ever do meet me in Worlds, whenever the time comes... Is it weird for me to like request to not have like my face shown on any pictures? I don't know. Maybe it's not a big deal, but I just don't want people saying that's what you look like and all that. I don't know. It just feels too invasive of like me to ask, but also paranoid. Would you ever do easier flavors of Ironmon? Probably. I'm not interested in Ironmon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not interested in that challenge ever. I don't like the idea of just like getting all the way to the end and then get Parasong. I don't know. It's fun to watch sometimes, but it's not like my cup of tea. Alright, this should be good. I really hope we get to Veilstone soon. Because when we get to Veilstone, if Bug will allow us anyway, we can get all those TMs in the game corner, and that will change everything, chat. Like, literally the entire game will get a lot easier for me. That doesn't mean the game will get easier because we have, of course, Cyrus and all the other gym leaders in the end game. But at least we'll, like, have those good moves. Like, I don't have to worry about electric moves or using my one Thunderbolt TM in the game. I can just give it to whoever I want now. But yeah, anyone else want to make a Pokemon Shiny? If not, then this is what we're running up today for the box here. You Nuzlocke, I Nuzlocke Pinky. Welcome back. Pinky, we're about to fight Gardenia, and our team is down here with Skorupi and all the other guys in the bottom row there. Here we go. Hope you're well, Pinky. Hopefully work hasn't been too bad on you. I miss Pinky, chat. Do you guys miss Pinky? Pinky J98, the skitty. I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. I cannot do an Eggman voice. Or like the way the way the guy does it. Like the best thing I can do is like, I'm gonna make an announcement. That. Alright, chat, it's time for Gardenia. This is our team. I did not do any calking. Well, we're gonna calc for a bit. I think we'll be fine. Just give me like 5 minutes max. Here we go. Let me go back, export my team. Let me save again. Hex up again. And quickly calc. So let's get to see what's up ahead. You know what? In fact, I'll snooze ads for you guys. No ads right now. Soon, but not right now. Export my party. Export the party. There you go. And let's go over to the calc tree. I know you guys are like, oh no, he's gonna do it again. I know. I hate to do this on stream, but I have to for now. Let's get all these guys into the calc. Boom. 6 of 6. But now for Gardenia. Where is Gardenia? There we go. So lead is a Cherubi with this moveset here. That's it. We are gonna lead off with either Skorupi or Combi. Freaking Combi, I know. First off, look at this. We have a very small chance to two-shot with Gust. Gust. And we barely can two-shot it. That is just sad. Like, so sad. Yeah, I still think the right call is to use Combi. Because what is Cherubi gonna do to my poor old Combi? So yeah, we're gonna use Combi regardless. We're gonna run up Oranberry, of course, on you, and Gus is bad boy. We're faster. We'll probably three-shot. Maybe Gardenia will potion up the Cherubi. We'll see. I think Turtwig comes out next. And then this really doesn't do a lot better. Yeah. I mean, I just bypassed withdraw with Gust. Boom. Got him. This is so riveting. But now for the actual demon, Roserade. When this comes out, look at that damage. Magical Leaf and Poison Sting are on par with my damage. And this can stun for me. We're gonna try to stay in until I'm done to either one of those, and then go into Skorupi, who quad resists everything. You can see the damage is a decent amount, but I can take enough moves and then run Cherry Berry and try to just get off some pin missiles, maybe. I'm not sure. Pin missiles or bites is our goal. If not, we have the unexpected GOAT that is Spinarak, who guaranteed 3 shots the Roserade with Nightshade. Except, this is a Citrus Berry. Skorupi does learn knockoff right before this. I can knock off the berry. Big brain chat. My brain is going in. The thing is, I have to have Scroopy leveled up by then. So what I'm gonna do is probably lead off with Scroopy, go into Combi, fight the Cherubi, or not, just use someone else maybe. Like maybe save my quad grass resist and use like A-Palm for Cherubi instead. I could do that. I don't take a lot from either move. And if he uses gross, I go into my grass types or my quad grass resist and just go from there. What do you guys think? Good plan, huh? Pretty good plan so far. And as for what we get rid of for knockoff on you, we'll probably get rid of Leer. I don't think I need Leer ever. But then I'll have to get rid of knockoff next chance I get. So yeah, Scroopy, lead. Or maybe, yeah, how about we go level up on the Turtwig? Unless Roserade comes out second, which I wonder, would that happen or no? Who would come out second, Turtwig or Roserade? I don't know Gen 4 Switch AI that well. This is like the one thing I suck at with Gen 4, Switch AI. I never understood it. And this game will not help me understand any better. Because Turtwig has Razor Lead, but Roserade has Magical Lead, which is stronger. I think Roserade might come out second, actually. Now that I think about it. If I use Scroopy on the lead instead, I have a good chance to just straight up kill it. So I might just do that, honestly. I might just send out Scroopy and try to kill the Cherubi here. My only concern is Leech Seed. If that happens, just swap out to Combi or some other Pokemon like A-Palm. Yeah. Or not Chingling, who... By the way, Chingling for this fight... It has confusion, but I'm slower and I can die to crit Magical Leaf. I'm still bringing it because what else do I have? Hoot Hoot could fight the Roserade. And the Cherubi, I only 3-shot. Again. Yeah, this is just sad. This is really sad. I guess we will use... Well, I have to level up Scroopy if I want to give her that Message Berry. In general, it should be fine. I'm just worried because I don't want to put up with, like, random hacks from Stun Spore, but the odds of that happening is just so minuscule. It shouldn't be an issue. I don't know. You guys told me what the issue could be. But I think we'll be fine. It's just a matter of luck being against me, potentially. Let's use... Either way, let's lead off with Scroopy and see where things go from there. If this uses Magical Leaf, or Grass, I mean, we're good. Safeguard, also good. I don't have to worry about status conditions by any means. Gross could be a little annoying, but Pin Missile with 3 hits can do a lot. And then 4 hits, I think, just straight up kills her, right? Yeah, 4 hits straight up kills Cherubi. Okay. I think we're ready to go, chat. Who's ready? Who will join me? Here we go. We're gonna have a Scroopy. This will learn knockout by the time it levels up, I'm pretty sure. If not, well, I made a mistake. But if Cherubi is a Leech Seed, we're gonna swap immediately to A-Palm or one of my other grass resists right here to beat it. I'm ready. I'm ready. We do have an ad starting soon. I'm probably gonna take that ad break before we go into fighting Gardenia. I think it's fair that way. We can actually like build up the hype for Gardenia. That's crazy. I should mention, but when I was playtesting this game for Bugford, I actually parked right after Gardenia. I remember using Zubat, and I was like, man, that was close. And then I stopped playing Petit Pearl practicing, like the practice run, because I want to see like how far I could do this practice run for. Everybody's edge, right? Yep, everybody's edged. Perfect. I should also get Skorupi, instead of an Oran Berry, I'll give it a Cherry Berry for the sake of blocking Stun Spore, potentially. The rest of you will not have that thing. Maybe I'll give you this as well. Yeah. The rest of you have Oran Berry, I think. Yeah, the rest of you have Oran Berry. Oran, Cherry, orange, cherry. Yeah. This would be a lot easier if Combi had bug bite, but oh, chat, get this bug bite. Heart goes to silver only, because of course it is. All right, as I'm about to start chat, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll be ready for Gardenia. You guys ready? All right, see you guys in a bit, and then we'll go fight Gardenia. Okay, as our finished chat, sorry for the break, but we have to do it every hour, but we are back, and... Wrong screen. Wait, is that my... Yeah, that's my DS screen. That's actually smart that I added that there. I thought I didn't add that. That's my calc screen right there. Anyways, yeah, we are ready for the gym. This is our team. Let me just double check one more time that Scrooby does learn knockoff before 23. This is actually very important. Well, maybe not too significant, but to me, it helps Spinnerack get that kill. Yeah, 23 this one's knockoff. This actually might come into play. We'll see. And then, everyone else, just do something. Chingli is just here because probably as an emergency, but I doubt I'll get used, honestly. I think Chingling is my worst member in this party by a long shot. But here we go. Hope you're all ready. Let's save one more time because I'm very paranoid about like saving issues. I just don't like losing any of my progress, as you guys know. And then, here you go. Pause the music. Time for Gardenia chat. Lock in. Tab in. This is the team. One of them being a freaking Combi. And the other two members that are very prominent will be, of course, you two. Here we go. Get him, team. Alright, Gardenia time. Here we go. Cherubi lead. This has Safeguard. I already forgot what moves you had. I just looked at the calc and it said, alright, we're good. Grass Knot, Safeguard, Lead Sheet, and Gross. There we go, that's what it was. We're faster. We can kill this thing potentially with 4 hits of Pin Missile. Just don't miss. Alright, get 4 hits. Come on. Come on. 4 hits. Come on. 4. No! Okay, Gross. It's perfectly fine. I think we just got hit 1. Poison Sting is stronger. Does this straight up kill Poison Sting? That should kill. That should kill. That should kill a... That should kill a Cherubi. Come on, this has to kill. Thank you. Alright, so we leveled up here. We leveled up here because we will now get Knock Off, which isn't normally useful, but because Roserade should be coming up next, the Magical Leaf, and as a Citrus Berry, this will actually be useful to us. So bye, Lear, and hello, Knock Off. For now. Oh, why did you come out? Why did you... See, I don't understand Gen 4 Switch AI. Like, I think, oh, it'll come out. This will come out next. No. Turtwig comes out. Why? Is it something to do with Diamond and Pearl? Who knows? But this is a Combi show now, I guess. Combi, don't suck. Reflect, that's actually fine. That should be gone by the time Turtwig is dead. Gus this bad boy until the cows come up. Withdraw, okay. Alright, let's see a good roll here, or crit. Nope. Another withdraw. Are you gonna potion here, Gardenia, or no? Nope. Okay, bye, Turtwig. I want to say goodbye to Turtwig. Bye, Turtwig. Bye. There's a crit. You could have gone that last turn. No, you don't get it. And finally, Roserade at full health. We can stay in. I have a Cherry Berry. I can get 1 attack off. And at this point, we're chilling. We're literally chilling. This can use literally anything. Poison Sting, Magical Leaf, Grass Knot, or Stun Spore. I'm tempted to use Sweet Scent to try and get off the evasion decrease on Roserade. This I can use because I'm lowering their evasion, not boosting my own. That's different, by the way. This will make sure Pin Missile hits as well. But I feel like... Nah, Pin Missile hitting will probably better. Alright, Quarter-Resistance Magical Leaf. Ow. Maybe Combi might actually do this. Maybe Combi might actually get the kill. Somehow Combi. We'll see. There it is, Stun Spore. I have a Cherry Berry. We're fine. Oh, I don't have a Cherry Berry? Whatever, man. Now it's not going to use it. I don't think it can use it against a paralyzed Pokemon. That was actually smart, because now it's not going to use it on the Switch turn. Ready? Here we go. Here's where the fun strat begins, chat. Ready? Show me, Poison Sting. Yep, thank you. Thank you. And now, knock off that bad boy item. I have a Cherry Berry. Nice try. Knock off the Citrus Berry. Get it out of here. That's how we use knockoff in this run. And now you got your evasion drop, so this should guaranteed hit now. And this will do nothing. But you know what? For the funny, it will do damage. And it will always hit. But chat, there's a reason why. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna bite and then swap to Spinnerack. I'm anticipating the Stun Spore again. Oh, crit. Okay, yeah, that didn't kill. Thank you. Spooter, get in there. Get that kill. Get that kill. There's your potion. That's fine. We 3-shot. We 3-shot. Nightshade. Yeah, Poison Sting. Good one. Good one. Get that kill. We 3-shot. Consistently. Magical Leaf, we live that. We live that. Easy. One more. For the ride. Shall stick my kill. Get the kill. Come on, Spoder, get the kill. Get the kill. Let's go. Spoder got a kill, chat. W Spoder data. Skuntank. The unexpected kill. Alright, that's it. GG's. Easy money. I wasn't worried. I had 3 Pokemon that quarters of the grass. I was fine. The real struggle is going to be the next boss battle, which is Jupiter. Oh god, Jupiter. In BDSP, I made fun of her because she had Snarl on her moveset instead of Night Slash. But I'm pretty sure in Diamond and Pearl, I know in Platinum she has, of course, Night Slash Skuntank. But in Diamond and Pearl, I'm very sure she has that. Skuntank, the dreaded one. You know the one I'm talking about, chat. Yeah, I just want to make sure that Jupiter has a Skuntank or no. Yep, she does. But that'll be very soon. Alright, we're done, chat. We did it. Blinking, you'll miss a moment, but we did it. We got through Gardenia. So now let's put our music back, and we will continue on. Yeah, that was a pretty easy battle. But chat, this is where the game starts getting a lot more difficult. We got through early game. With the right types, you can do anything. But Jupiter. Oh god, Jupiter. Now, good news. We do get 1 encounter. I bet you all forgot about the mansion. But that is available to us. We have access to the mansion for an encounter. And you guys want an encounter? Because I'm down to get one, absolutely, before Jupiter. Because Jupiter is going to kill me if I do not get the right encounter I need. Let's bring back our old tried and true Pokemon, Clamperl. I'm done with Chingling. Chingling is going to do nothing in my box. We'll keep Scoopy around for sure. We'll bring you back. And Skuntank for Electric. Yeah, this will be our team for now. This is like the best rounded team I have, unfortunately. This team right here. My starter already got outclassed by Clamperl. That's how little Piplup mattered. I knew that wasn't the right choice, so you guys wanted it, which I'm a man of the content. If you guys want Piplup, I'll take Piplup. I didn't want it, but you know, you guys do you. Wait, are the plates in this game still? The plates are still in this game. Nice, Draco plate. So if I remember where the plates are at, then they should all still be there. Who's also learning Cut, by the way? Who is learning Cut? Very important. Who is learning Cut right here? Apon, congratulations, you're learning Cut. No other discussion. You're learning Cut. Congratulations, Apom. You're our only come on for now. Let's let Skorupi, but Skorupi has too many good moves to want to not to, you know, no reason to keep Cut. Alright, Thief. This is actually very important, because, I need to ask Bugford about this, but I'm tempted to do it. I might go back and try to get either hack in a Thick Club for Cubone, because I could do that, or not bother. We'll see. Oh, so I should use the bathroom. I kind of use the bathroom right now. Yeah, I should use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll go in for the grunts, I guess, but this is what I had. Hold on, chat. Let me just find the tab quickly for the grunts in the Galactic building. Alright, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I use the bathroom. I forgot to do that during my break. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, chat. I had to use the bathroom badly this time. But if you missed it, we did beat Gardenia like about 10 or 15 minutes ago. I already forgot, but we did beat her. It's just, I had to use the bathroom and I realized that, dude, I gotta pause for a bit. But yeah, sorry about that. But we're back. And did I have PKX open the whole time? I think I did. I definitely did. I had to close that. But yeah, we just defeated Gardenia for those who missed it. But now we're going up ahead to Jupiter. And gosh, I do not miss Diamond and Pearl and Platinum Jupiter. The reason is, in these games, her Skuntank has Night Slash. And that move, early game from a Skuntank with a high crit chance, is just death sentence for a Pokemon. Which is why I'm so glad I have Skorupi, who is guaranteed to not get crit. Or, yeah, cannot get crit. But on the other hand, it's random AI Skuntank, so even if it doesn't click Night Slash that I expect, it can still smokescreen my poor old Skorupi or Screech to do more damage if it gets a crit. This Skuntank might actually end my run. Everything looked pretty easy until the Skuntank. Night Slash, Poison Gas, Screech, and Smokescreen with random AI. We don't know what it's gonna click. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. I might just risk Electric turn 1 just to get off a Thunder Wave. We'll see. But we got a ball chat. So, who is ready for Team Galactic in the Eterna building? We can definitely do it. It's just a matter of RNG if it's even going to be nice to me. Yeah. Oh, sorry about the break though. I really don't want to go like long my breaks. Also, my low cap is now 30, and I forgot to update the batch counter again. I got so distracted by the fact that I used the bathroom. I realized that, oh, I gotta do this too. But now comes this part of the game. First of all, can anybody learn Pluck? Ooh, you can learn Pluck. I should give you this TM, because who else am I giving it to? I should have given you this TM. This would have literally stopped the... would have stopped that whole issue. And this is a Citrus Berry too. I might just give Hoodoo a Pluck TM. Even if it's going to sacrifice my only TM for this. We'll see. I might just do it. I mean, what else am I going to do with Peck? Let me check Hoodoo's learn set. Do you learn anything soon enough, Hoodoo, or no? But yeah, some strategies we have for Skuntank. Level up our team close to like the level cap, but not exactly. You get Air Slash at 29 right before Maylene, so... I won't teach it for now. Just for now. But yeah, another thing we can do is level up our team almost, like, specific Pokemon almost to 30, but not there. Pokemon that I know for a fact I'm not going to use for the rest of the split. Like, what are Cubone and Judo going to do for me against Maylene and Wake, for example? They're good for random trainers, but that's it. I only need one of them for the, you know, the whole thing. Who is this? This is like, what, Zubat and Wurmple, I think? Zubat and Wurmple, yeah. Double battle. I'm going to fight them separately because I can and I will. But let's go to 22 first and foremost. Yeah, this split, you want to really EXP manage your whole way through. You do get the EXP share after Jupiter, so it'll help a lot. But that's the best we got for EXP managing. The 22 on all of you. Except Skorupi, who's already 23. Roll out. It's tempting, but I don't think I want this. Plus, the Zubat Jupiter has Giga Drain. No thank you. Yeah. I'll have to pass. But yeah, chat, I'm ready to get cooked by this building here. This building is scary with that Skuntank, especially at the end. Like, actually a run killer that nobody talks about, obviously, because who plays Dominant Pro? Only me, apparently. This is Wurmple and Cascoon. Just use, who cares, who for EXP managing. Yeah. Chat, we were talking about food earlier. I was thinking, yeah, I talked about what I was gonna eat, right? I have like stuff I could eat, but after that bathroom usage, I was like, maybe I should be careful what I eat today. I don't know. I have a lot of decisions. I can make a sandwich. I could eat up a meatloaf and macaroni, but last time I ate meatloaf, my stomach got very upset with me. Well, actually, I had meatloaf on Friday when I went to a different facility that day, but like, the last time I had pre-made meatloaf from a grocery store, my stomach got upset with me. But this one thankfully is very small, and it's got macaroni on the side as well for like a little bit of balance. So I might eat that anyway. Either that or it's chicken tenders. One of the two is getting consumed today. This is, I think, Zubat or that was Platinum. Diamond Pearl, this is Silcoon. I'm pretty sure. It was Hoodoo. Pre-made meatloaf sounds sketchy. It is, yeah, but I don't mind it, because, like, the other day I still enjoy it, but this one is very small. The last time I had this one specifically with macaroni on the side, it was good. It's just the second one I had was just meatloaf. Costed like $12, I think, 11 maybe. And it made my stomach upset. So that one was on me, but I wanted it. But this one is smaller. Like, it's about as big as my wallet. Or like the length and width like the same as my wallet. And it's got macaroni on the side. So there you go. That's what I'm trying to say. This is a scientist. You have Kadabra or something? Traveling with a Kadabra. Do I have a dark type? Do I have a dark type? I don't have a dark type. I definitely do not. But I do have an Apom that... It's a level 15 Kadabra. Surely I outspeed this Kadabra. It's low. It's 441 speed. Oops, I pressed A. Got a tab back here. There we go. So surely my Apom is faster. 49. Yeah, we are fine. I think Apom can do this. And if it gets crit by Psybeam or Confusion, I'm gonna lose my mind. My friend swears by putting meatloaf mac and cheese in a wrap with hot sauce. I think some other problem. I didn't have any hot sauce with it. I just ran up, you know, the meatloaf and macaroni. Flinch it. Or do you have inner focus? I think you have inner focus. Don't crit me. Thank you. Alright, I could have lost Apom there if I got like crit into confusion, but whatever. It's not a big deal. They will put anything in a wrap. Like anything in a wrap. And so it's fair. Like, I'm not gonna judge the other day. Like, I don't like to judge when it comes to food stuff. People can eat whatever they want. I know better. Oh, we're ready, okay. Chat. It's time! Who's ready to lose a Pokemon to Skuntank? Who is ready? First and foremost, I talked about before this, I talked about Cubone with Thick Club. If I can, in theory, steal a Thick Club from Cubone, I might run that up. Because I think a Thick Club, Bone Club, Cubone, or Boomerang, whatever move I'm going to run by this point. What does Cubone learn? Moveset Gem 4, what do you learn? Diamond Pearl, you learn Boomerang at 21. That might be the winning ticket to defeat the Skuntank. If not, Geodude is my next best bet. I might just send out Cubone and pray, chat. I might actually do that. Send out the Cubone to get it in on Skuntank. If it misses Boomerang, I am going to cry. We'll see. Because let's just count this out a bit, shall we? Let's first experiment we can even get the club. My team healed? Yeah. Who learns Sick Club? Or who learns Steve first and foremost? Sippy! It's not Sippy Cup, but it's kind of close. Danger. Welcome in, Oprah Well. Good to see ya. Where is Steve? Okay, some Pokemon learn it. Out of all these, who's the best Mon that can learn Thief? Who's the best Pokemon that can learn Thief? It's a 40 power move, so this is basically garbage, but... Who's my best Thiefer? Probably A-Palm, now that I think about it, because I don't need Astonish. It's just that if I lose A-Palm, I lose my entire Thief TM in the whole game. There's no other Thief TM in the game. This is what I hate about Thief stuff. Like, I want to Thief more, but the problem is A-Palm is not Technician. Only Ambipalm gets it, and A-Palm's ability is Run Away. That turns into Technician when it's Ambipalm, but I'm not getting Ambipalm this game. So yeah, not try Dan, but Danger. But no. Hope we're well in Danger. Hope we're doing well. When we call Danger or Barry or either one. Either way, I just hope we're doing well today. TM46, Dino Pro. Yeah. Doing good things. Danger's fine. Got you. I just hope we're, yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. It's just that, do I get this anywhere else? If not, this is legit the only one I get in the whole game. In BDSP, I could just get them underground, but in Diamond and Pearl, no. Clearly not. How are you? What the? Why is that blocked? That's weird. All of that. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just kind of gaming out here. I think it was Bastard earlier. We talked about meatloaf, how that can upset my stomach, but this meatloaf I have is small, and there's macaroni on the side. So that should be better for my stomach. And it was like $6 too. That's a good deal. Some small meatloaf and macaroni. Yeah, I'm just saying, good deal. That's why I have to go grocery shopping, because I'm like, this is a good place for good deals. I gotta go. And then I also have another $6 deal for chicken tenders and macaroni. And it's a decent size too. Like, it's not too big. I'm just looking up to see who I can teach Thief to. So I can try to take away items. Well, first off, we should go back to Orberg if I'm gonna try to get the club on Cubone. Right? Because who had it? It was the club on... Who had the club? Or where did Cubone go, I mean? Where did Cubone go? Cubone was at the Orberg Mines, I'm pretty sure. That's where I got my Cubone, right? Oh, I can't check now, but yeah. Silver Powder, Sleep Talk. I guess those are options I could use. Super Potion. There's a trainer you have to dodge. Thank you. I guess I shouldn't be worried too much. The bros like say because FR aren't trainers? Yep, that's correct. This one is not made by Pinky though. This is made by Bugford. Aw, rats. Whatever. It's a pony. Just kill it. Just kill it. But yeah, it's kind of similar to that. There's no changes in the trainers. But Pokemon, they do evolve actually, but not all. Like, let me explain. Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, all those baby losers can evolve. But a lot of these Pokemon do evolve. And a select few can evolve, but only for the Elite Four. Only. This is to compensate for the fact that the Elite Four, of course, are going to be all fully evolved, and you gotta use evolved loser Pokemon. But some do evolve. But only like at the end of the game. If that makes sense. Nobody has Rock Smash. Judo teaching Rock Smash as your punishment for sucking. But yeah, it's a little interesting to some degree. I'm never gonna use Rock Polish, ever. There you go. I'm going back to Orberg to try to thief off a Cubone with Zick Club. Yes, I'm gonna go that crazy. Because I want to know if I can do that. I don't know if Bugford allows it or not, but I want to try to pull off a Sick Club heist. We'll say that much. That was close. I'll fight you guys again. Okay, here we go. So first off, what was in this area? How can I pull this off? In this area, we had in the mines. It was Orberg Mine. Where are you? There you are. Cubone is in the first floor. Yeah, that's correct. The problem is Trapinch is there too. Trapinch is there. who has arena traps sometimes. So I need a flying type Thiefmon that can run away easily. This is so stupid. Hey Hobbit, do you by any chance, by any shot, learn Thief? I think Hoppip is capable of stealing stuff. Nope. Why would I even bother? And I'll have a smoke ball. And I don't run away on Apom. It has pickup. So that won't work either. Combi doesn't learn it, of course. Chingling does levitate. But I don't think Chingling can learn Thief. If it can, I might give it to you, honestly. It doesn't! Of course it doesn't! Why are all my options terrible for thieving? The things I do to get a thick club. What if I just hacked it in? Nobody will get mad at me if I did that, right? Nobody will get mad at me if I just hacked it in. I'm trying to test if this will even work. If so, I'm hacking that in. But I'm just testing to see if this will even work. I'm not worried about trappers in general. It's just more so like, I want to get a thick club from a Cubone. It can hold thick club in this gen, right? It absolutely can. And it's a 5%. I'll look it up to make sure. Thick club, Cubone. Thick club, I mean. Do I even need a thick club now I think about it? I don't know. I should calc this out maybe. Because that'll help me out a lot more. If we look over here, if we look at Perugly, wherever it is, or Perugly, Skuntank right here. If I use Cubone, that's like level 27, or maybe even 28, honestly, with a thick club, Bone Club would be doing, it would just instant kill. Bone Club would just instant kill. What the? This doesn't have any, what? What is this? Where are the moves at? Skuntank. Oh my gosh, it doesn't have any moves! I found Oludu card in my storage. Which one can, I need to know which one. I need to know. Can I have a low tap family binder? I need to know which one it is. I really need to know. If you want to DM it to me, do it. I'm just curious to know, by the way. You don't have to share it, up to you. But I'm happy for you, Pookie. Why is there no moves on you? What the? Why does Skuntank have no moves in the calc? What the? Which calc are you using? Kingler calc. So one I use for this game. Is there a calc for Diamond and Pearl specifically? Set? Got you. Oh, it's a Diamond and Pearl one! That's so cool. I have that one already, but yeah, that's such a cool one to have, Pookie. I have almost all of them. I'm just missing 3 Ludicolo cards. If you guys want to know what my collection is, I have it in one of my other tabs. I think it's this one right here. Maybe not this Mume. Yeah, maybe not this Mume, but I have it in another tab somewhere. I think it's Switch. Yeah, Switch right here. I have this right here. This is my collection right here of what I'm missing. I'm missing just 3 cards now. Yeah, back to this. Yeah, this calc doesn't have the moves I'm looking for. Night Slash does. Okay, Cubone can survive a crit. All I need is either not go for Bone Club, a Thick Club, or hit a Boomerang. Yeah, hit a Boomerang without a Thick Club. What do we like, chat? Do we like for the guarantee? Do we want to go for the guaranteed Thick Club maybe? Or do we just send a Boomerang at level 28? A crit Night Slash will only kill me like 6.6% of the time. It has to click Night Slash and crit high roll me for that to happen. This also has Smoke Screen, it It has Screech. And then finally it has Poison Gas, which is not a threat. And I can run Oranberry if that happens. I think the right call is to use Boomerang and pray I hit at some point. That's it. If that happens, I'm sacking Cubone. I think it's the right call. Send out Electrike, Thunder Wave, pray I don't get crit, something like that. Go to 26 maybe. Spark the Zubat. I think that should kill the Zubat instantly. Yeah, that'll kill the Zubat, you're dead. And then Skuntank, I outspeed. I like this. But then Night Slash, crit will kill me. 43% chance of that a crit Night Slash. Chat, what are we thinking? I think we have to risk the dog. I think we have to risk the dog. Chat, I'm gonna risk the dog. I think we have to risk the dog. We have to. I'm gonna move the dog! Chat, I'm gonna risk the dog! And then Cubone, you better hit this Boomerang. If you wanna win, you gotta hit this Boomerang. All I'm gonna tell you, dog. Wait a minute. How much does one Boomerang do? Very important, because I just realized you have Citrus Berry. And if it's like one hit, if this is like Thick Club, Bone Club, 50 power, this is how much it would do. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we'll kill it. I think Cubone's got this. We just gotta hit one Boomerang. Because the thing is that Citrus Berry will proc in the middle of the Boomerang, won't it? This is why I hate Nuzlocke sometimes. I just like run into new problems I'm not aware of, and then how does it work? I have to do research now all of a sudden? There's so much to learn. It hurts my brain. Okay. Cubone, I'm risking you, dog. You are on your own. You're gonna live a Night Slash. You just have to not get crit often. Or better yet, just hit the move. That's it. Don't get crit often. Yeah, we're gonna risk Cubone. I think we're so likely to get this kill. Alright. Cubone, if that doesn't work, Judo will be up next, and Judo level 25, I think will get the job done. Yeah, crit will only do this much to Geodude. And in magnitude, like a magnitude, like 100 power minimum, will KO guaranteed. 70 range, 60. Yeah, Geodude, you're on your own too, buddy. If it's paralyzed, especially, that'll help a lot. But first thing first, we're risking Electrike, chat. Everybody, you all better pray for Electrike here. You all better pray for Electrike. That doesn't get high roll crit instantly. Keep in mind, Skuntank has 4 moves it can use. Anything it can use in this moment. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. If this thing uses Night Slash, it just has to not crit into high roll. I can live decent rolls. If it high rolls me, well, that sucks. Nothing I can do about it. This is the Diamond Pro experience. Random AI, ball. Okay, so all that backtracking I did was for nothing. When did I last save? I'm just gonna have to go all the way back. I thought I needed to go get Thick Club, but no, I didn't have to. Oh well. All the backtracking was for nothing. I just wasted a couple of repels. Oh well. That's my fault. Gotta take accountability when I see a chat. Gotta take accountability on your mistakes of a Pokemon game. For small details that you just always forget about. It's fine. I think we'll be fine. I'm just overthinking as usual. I didn't bite you? Yeah, it's just a Badoo. Just cut it. Cut the grass. Cut the grass. Cut that out. Otter, thank goodness it wasn't you. I had the Otter Sprite, though. Oh, right, Captivate. Let's get Captivate before I forget. So over here, once you get cut past Gardenia, you can get Captivate. Cool. Might be useful for the Elite Four, might not. Depends on the gender of my Pokemon, actually. Believe it or not, it does matter. Right, careful. This guy won't get you. See, there's one thing I'm good at, chat, is avoiding optionals. For the most part, I'm pretty good at that. A good skill I have, I think. There you go, now already back. Well, it took us like 2 minutes to get there. Oh, there's an item here too. What's here? Potion, awesome. The overworld items in Downpour suck too. Platinum is so much better with those overworld items. Okay, let's go fight Jupiter. But we gotta get Cuban like level 28 or so for this to work. I think it was level 28 I have to get you to. Monica, Cubonica, I'm risking you, girl. You're on your own. Don't disappoint me. Whatever happens, do not disappoint me. If I have to use other Pokemon for this fight, Clamperl, this is like the best team I got otherwise. Hoot Hoot, I need you to like get off a Reflect maybe? I don't know. Hoot Hoot is also kind of garbage here. But Cubone, you are going to be the main source of action for this battle. You better hit a Boomerang. That's it, just one Boomerang. You have an Oranberry, you have very good odds to survive. You can always dodge moves too. You can always pray for full paralysis. And Electrike, you are on the verge of dying. And it's so unlikely. 1 in 4 into high crit roll. The odds of me dying to Night Slash from Skuntank at level 25, I think we're gonna go with on Electrike. Kill and Thunder Wave. Night Slash crit. If we go to 26, the odds of me dying is a 43% chance to die. It's a 1 in 4 into... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 16. Someone calculate the odds. 1 out of 4 multiplied by 7 out of 16. That's it. That's the odds of Electric to die. What are the odds this will happen? There's also factoring in if like the calc is wrong, stuff like that, but the calc should be correct on this front. But this is the team we're bringing. Everybody pray for Cubone and Electric especially. Judo, you'll be a backup if something happens. Alright, here we go. Let's go to 25 on everybody here. Everybody's going to 25, except Electric going to 26, and Cubone at 28. Odor Slews. I feel like that's kind of useless here. Yeah, that's useless. When Skuntank is a 1-drop inaccuracies out here. The smoke screen. So 26 on Mega Woman. And 28 on Cubone. Focus Energy. Probably useless, but... yeah, useless. I don't need that move. But everybody better pray for Cubone here. Literally, Cubone needs to be prayed on for this. I'll give it a Tail Whip. I don't need you. Ragey. Nope. False Swipe. Nope. Oh, but it's good for catching Pokemon. Who cares? 25 on everybody else. Rock Blast. Isn't this like bad? Yeah, it's not better, but I'll take it over Defense Curl. Forgot, it's still 80 accuracy. Gen 5 buffed that move. Shout out to all the Rock and Roller users who can use that move. Takedown is sadly one of my better moves I get. Takedown. I'm gonna say no because I don't like recoil moves. I'd rather use moves that are good. Heck isn't any good, but you know how the saying goes. Alright, chat, who's ready to die? Because I feel like I'm just gonna lose here somehow, some way. I need to have Oranberry, by the way. I'm ready to like get with the most BS random outcome possible. I'm just ready for it. Who's ready for it, chat? Alright, here we go. Electrike. Oh, somebody has to learn cut for this to even work. Who is learning cut? If I want to bring this team. You know what, Apom, you're coming out. I don't need Hoo-Hoo. Just realize I don't need you anyway. You're kind of worse than Apom for this fight. Because Skuntank is the real boss fight. Why did I do that in the first place? I don't know. Here we go, chat. Skuntank time. Here we go. Who's ready to lose to Skuntank? Who's ready to lose to Skuntank? I'm positive we'll get through, but just knowing my luck, something weird is gonna happen. I just feel it. Who's ready? Here we go. Skuntank versus my entire team. We're gonna get off a Thunder Wave, so I think we'll be fine. It's just, I don't want to lose a Pokemon. I really don't. I don't want to lose any of my Pokemon. They're all important to me. Even Pokemon I dunk on a lot. Electric especially, I want to keep. It's my only electric type. So I need you, buddy. And then I'm going to set up both my women right here. Cubonica and Mega Woman. Out for this. Alright, here we go, chat. Who's ready for Skuntank to kill my poor old Electrike? Who's ready? Best case scenario, poison gas on both moves. Worst case scenario, I miss everything and then it just goes downhill from here. Also, it wouldn't be bad if I got Screech on Electrike, but here we go. Oh boy, the time has come for Skuntank. I didn't level up Apom. I forgot to level you up. That's fine. Let's do that right now. Side note, Aftermath has Stench, does it? What does Skuntank have again? Is it Stench or Aftermath? I should know. I literally looked up this thing just recently. But I'm pretty sure the Skuntank has Stench. Yeah, Stench. Never mind. I was gonna say Aftermath would be scary, but no, it's not. Speaking of Screech, I guess it is better than Tickle to some degree. Actually, no. Screech can miss. I'd rather have Tickle. Tickle. Alright, chat, who's ready for Jupiter time? No Yuri yet. Mars and Jupiter do not kiss yet. They do that at the top of the Spirit Pillar. But here we go. This is the team. Geodude is our backup in case Cubone somehow chokes. Cubone is at 28. Electric is 26. Just for level purposes, so that we don't try to die, likely. But everyone else, 25, for the sake of trying to get through the middle part of the game. Like, I think we'll be fine, but it's a matter of just making sure we have enough Pokemon for each split. Here we go. First off, yeah, save me and all that. Everybody, say hi to Pee-Pee. And whatever Banier's Japanese name is. And Jupiter. Here we go. I'm probably overreacting, but I'm genuinely... this Skuntank has scarred me for life. I got double crit by Night Slash against my Gyarados in my full stage platinum run. It was years ago, but I have not forgotten about that moment. That was a 1 to 64. It can happen again here. It's... the odds of me losing to Electric to Skuntank is, once again, 1 out of 4. So 7 out of whatever 16 times 4 is, 64. Duh. It's 7 out of 64 chance to lose my Electrike. AK about a 10% chance. That's not gonna happen, right, chat? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, right? It's not gonna happen. Well, actually, no, it's not the odds. The odds are, it has to crit as well. It has to 1 of 4 use that move. So 4 times 8 for high crit odds into 16. 1 in 5, 12. 7 out of 5, 12 chance. 1.3 or 4% chance to lose Electric, more or less. That's how probability should be. It's 1 in 4 to select Night Slash. 1 in 8 to crit me into 7 out of 16 rolls of crit killing my electric. That's it. Alright, let's go. It's just 2 Pokemon. We can do this. Zubat. This dies. No problem. Spark. So now comes the Skuntank, the only boss fight here. I just have the Thunder Wave. That's it. Thunder Wave. Pray I don't get Night Slash here. Literally every other move, I'm fine. Just not Night Slash. Thunder Wave. Here we go. I'm slower. I knew the calc was wrong. Hit the Thunder Wave. Thank you. Oh, the calc is wrong. That is not good, right? Yep, the calc is absolutely wrong. Something is up here. I'm slower than the Skuntank. Why is that? It's healthy. The speed is 39. Why am I slower? Why am I slower? I'm using ads. But why am I slower? Dude, we gotta talk to Kingler about this calc, because I swear something is up. What IV is like 30 or something? Wait, how is it faster? How is it faster? What? Oh, Electric got the wrong IVs. Cause Combi, yeah, it has the wrong IVs. That's why. Electric has the wrong IVs. So yeah, I was probably dead to more crits for all I know. But you know, we got lucky. I need to export this calc again, because this is not right. Chat, sorry for this little like interference here, but something is up with my calc. Because Electric has the wrong IVs, first off. Let me export this Electric here. I should do a lot better at calcing, not looking at my own stats here, but I didn't do that. Yeah, export. There you go. Electric is not correct. But now it should be 26. But that doesn't explain why I'm slower, though. I'm still slower. Either this Electric is... No, Electric isn't wrong. It's all correct. I was dead to... I was more than 50% dead to Night Slash. It doesn't matter. Probability was wrong. Everything is wrong in the calc. Skuntank is faster than me, which is not correct. I don't know how that happens, but, you know, that shouldn't be correct. Maybe I should look up trainer data. That might help a bit. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. Right now I'm slower. Sorry, chat. I'm so annoyed, because, like, now all of a sudden, my calcs are wrong. But, you guys got a ball anyway. Cubone, just hit the boomerang. That's literally it, dog. Just hit the boomerang. Paralyze. Poison gas, okay? Didn't dodge it, but it's fine. Dev's nerf Ludo because he's too good at True Dre, so 1-5 will come in upper well. I gotta remember to call you Dre. Like, as it is, there's also Dre on it. This happens every single time. But upper well, Dre, good to see ya. Okay. Boomerang. Now I don't know if this KOs. Does Boomerang KO or no? Is my Cubone correct? Yeah, this is correct on Cubone. Cubone should be correct. It's just, now, I don't know if this KOs, because this doesn't seem to be plus special attack. It seems to be plus... What nature is a Skuntank? That's what I need to know. Pokemon Pearl speedrun data. That might help a lot, because there's a data for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl speedruns. And there should be like resources for this. That's how I figure out what's it called? What's it called? Resources or stats and all that. Here we go. Trainer Pokemon data. 10 years ago, but you know it'll do. Bumper Waldre, good to see ya. Open browser. Where is Jupiter? There she is, serious. That was a speed tie! So mild is correct, the IVs are wrong. That's what it was. So first off, its IVs are not 6, they're 12, I think. Yep, 12. That seems correct to me. Right, let me check. 12. It's 12. Yeah. Its IVs are 12. So, in other words, that was a speed tie. Anyways, I think I'm yapping about nothing, because that was a speed tie. Boomerang. Skuntank is now 12. Boomerang will not kill because of Citrus Berry. But I do live a crit now. Bone. This Skuntank is scary. Choi, welcome in upper well. Sorry, chat. I'm just so paranoid now all of a sudden, but we should be fine. We just gotta hit a boomerang. Hit a boomerang, Cubone. Come on. Thank you. Kill. Yep, Citrus Berry. But I think this kills. I think this kills. Come on. Let's go! Cubone! No stick up required. Man, all it took was just almost over-leveling Cubone. Crazy. And Electric didn't die. Alright, we did it, chat. That was all simple in games and all that, but today we learned that the calc has another issue we need to figure out. I'll have to talk to Kingler about that at some point. Hey, we did it! And now we got the happy turn of music again. Oh, Luna, the poison! The poison! The poison for Cusco! It's fine, guys. This is Gen 4. No one dies to poison. See? No problem. Okay. Yeah, that was Jupiter. That wasn't as bad as I thought, but I guess I've heard people, you know, have history with that Skuntank. Maybe it's more scary in Platinum because she has actual good AI, but yeah. That's it. Let's bring back... Who was it? Hoodoo or Chingling? I honestly don't care, because both are kind of garbage. Yeah, let's bring you back here. But yeah, we learned today the calc is once again off, so we gotta talk to Kingler about that one. Anyways, yeah, that concludes Jupiter. Now we're gonna try to get the hard home and get the rest of the encounters today, I guess. We could do that. And also get the bike while we're here. With the bike owner, give me a bike. Fun fact, by the way, if you try to go the other way here, I think you're blocked off now. Yeah, you're blocked off from going over here because you can just go to Orberg and go up without going through the bike route. They want you to go through the bike route. They thought about this in advance. That's smart. A little annoying, but smart. XP, sure, perfect, thank you. And now I gotta get through this route here with all the Pikachus and Ponytas. We got Cubone, Geodude to help us get through it. Not Cubone, no. Cubone I'm putting away for now. But yeah, we got 2 routes of encounters left to do, I think. And we'll probably call afterwards, maybe. We'll see. Maybe we should go a little further. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, there you go. Who are you, Pikachu or Luxio? Staravia, that works. Let's Rock Blast! Got him. I gotta be careful, there's bikers everywhere here. Yep. Careful here, there should be a biker here at the end. Yep, there it is, a trap right there. Oh, yeah, they always fall for that. There you go. Got through. Alright, ads are about to start. We're gonna take a break, chat, as usual. We got a flag, a red flag probably from her. But we got ads starting in a bit. We'll take a break probably, and then we'll get our encounters for the rest of the day, I think. But yeah, while I'm out to playing, chat, you know the drill. Take a little drink and break and all that. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Sploosh.
Okay, I'm back from the ads gamer. Sorry about that break. I'll do it every hour. And welcome back, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, you missed a bit. I don't feel like you missed a whole lot in terms of like actual progress, but dude, we just got past Jupiter being too paranoid about nothing because the Cubone locked in. As you can see, Cubone locked in and got the kill. Yeah, we're good. We just have to take a break because ads as usual. But we are currently past Jupiter. No one already died. No one's dead so far. Somehow. All my guys are still alive. All of them. But we got some good Pokemon here and there. Well, we missed it. We had to risk Electric earlier, but we got through. Scroopy's new. We have Hoppip. We have... Oh, I didn't get my encounter. I just realized I didn't get my... I was gonna do that, but then the Bowser break ruined everything for me. I didn't get my Ghost encounter. I gotta go get it. I need my encounter, man. Yeah, I missed the what's it called? The yeah, you know, that place. Yeah, we'll say that place. How about you? You know what I'm talking about, chat, right? Old Chateau. I forgot about that place again. Wait, I can't go there because I can't go there because the guy's blocking me. Because I have to go through the bike route, talk to Lucas before I can go back. This is so stupid. I can't go to the mansion. I have to go around to do that. This is a stupid idea. I take back. I thought it was smart. No, it's stupid. I take it all back. Now I have to go back here, talk to Lucas. Then I can go back up. Yep, here he is. All right, give me my Via Seeker and my dowsing machine. Cool. I can now go back to Oreburg in the shortcut. I got my bike. Let's ride that bad boy right now. Bike. Register. Let's go. Now I have to go back up to get my... Ugh! I'm losing my mind. 9 and 10. Cool. I'm never gonna get those rolls again, though. There you go. It's close. Oh, we also have Wayward Cave. Ugh, I hate encounters, man. Now I have too many decisions to make. Chat, what do we do? So many decisions to do. So little time. What am I supposed to do? Alright, let's go first to the mansion. We have Apom. Let's go get our encounter. Repel. Okay. There it is. Where my repel at? Pick up the metal insect plate. I knew that was the insect plate. Actually, I knew the whole time. Ether. Definitely knew that one there too. And now let's read off the encounters we get over here in the old chateau. We get the following. Where is it? Where's the old chateau? There it is. We get Paris, the Cuba. There's Cuba. I could have just stolen from there. Eevee, Vulpix, Zubat, Nincada, Drifloon, Cacnea, Drowsy, Snorunt, Houndour, and Ghastly. All good encounters. And Nincada. So, let's get... Paris wouldn't be bad. I know Paris is a Pokemon everybody dunks on, but Dry Skin Paris can put in work. For Wake, probably. Probably the Quagsire, but it can put in work, in theory. Nincada exists. Zubat, I'm afraid, might be a little too late to be good now. Cubone I have. Eevee can have adaptability. Let's not sleep on Eevee. It's a normal type, and not a very good one, honestly, but adaptability normal type can be useful. Vulpix is a fire type. We could use that too. Drifloon and Ghastly are ghost types. Houndour is another fire type we can get. The only problem is that it can roar, and I don't like roar Pokemon. Drowsy could be good. It's a psychic type better than instantly better than Chingling. And Cacnea is a better grass type than Hoppip. So just anything but Nincada or Zubat. I pressed the wrong, but I pressed B somewhere. Okay, there you go. Press a different button somewhere. There you go. I'm back here. Let's go. Let's get an encounter, but please be one I can catch. I'm afraid it's gonna be like Houndour and it roars against me, which could happen. I hate that feeling, but here we go. And before you ask, no, Rotom is not an option. It's post-game anyway. Rotom is only available in post-game Diamond and Pearl. Platinum you can get in the main story though. You know what BDSP did though? They made it post-game too for some reason. Here we go. Let's pray for a good Pokemon. Dreadplate. I got a dark type option now. Dark type stab item. Rotom is available post-game. Does the girl show up here? No, I just realized. Oh, yep. That makes sense. That picture, by the way, always gets me. You guys see that right there? Look at that purple image right there. If you go tap up here, it's got red glowing eyes. This place, I feel like, probably gave a lot of kids playing this game nightmares. Like, specifically this place. The little girl, the picture there, the old man below as well. Free sub TM. Yeah, you guys seen that? You guys saw that? That's a feature in this game. This place is all kinds of creepy. The old man also shows up here too. Oh, here it is. No, I can't be mad. Snorunt put in work in Sippy Cup. No, I can't be mad at Snorunt. Is it great? Nope. But you know what? Early game ice type. And the joke is it evolves in Frostless, but it can't, obviously. So, Thunder Wave. And catch. But yeah, Snorunt, put in work in Sippy Cup. I can't lie. I can't diss on the Snorunt. So you know what? We'll take it. Maybe it'll be good somewhere. Somewhere, some way. Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. I know it's Snorunt, and it's still 50 stats all across the board, but I've had worse. An early game ice type could actually be good. I don't know what it's going to do for us in the early game, in this point of the game now, but we'll take it. What did I name you last time? Dorito, I think it was? I think I named you Dorito. I'll name you Dorito again. You put in work last time. Yeah, I hope we're all again, Dennis. Dennis, we were talking about food earlier. You know what I'm craving today for lunch? Because right now it's like 1 o'clock here. 1 p.m. I'm craving my pre-made meatloaf and macaroni. What do you think? I'm sorry, I was on a road trip and over at Pokemon Go, and the first time I clicked was shiny Snorunt. Wow, talk about fitting. I think there were better options in there, but you know what? We'll take Snorunt. We'll take it. Maybe it'll be good somewhere. Like macaroni at space. I love macaroni and cheese. Who doesn't love that? Well, as a kid, I actually used to hate it. But then, like, one time I went to a camping trip and I wanted mac and cheese from there. And I said, yeah. I didn't get to try it out, unfortunately. I said, you know what? During the little camping trip, I just decided that, you know what, I want some mac and cheese again. And I liked it. And from there onward, I kept eating mac and cheese. We did dinner like 30 minutes ago. Nice. I also have chicken tenders that are pre-made as well. It's either that or meatloaf, but honestly, I'm feeling the meatloaf today. Alright, so we got Snorunt. That would not have helped us at all for Jupiter, but, you know, it's at least a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. That's all it needs to be in the team. Okay, we're good now. And now we can go over to Route 206 for another encounter. This one's also an absolute banger. It is Waluigi Pinball, a classic. I have the other version too from Mario Sports Mix that a lot of you do not know about, which is fair. But yeah, both Waluigi songs are really good in my opinion. Both Waluigi Pinball songs. But yeah, here we go. First encounter here, Route 206. Yes, Mario Kart never disappointed. Yeah, oh, it did disappoint me in the retro tracks. Looking back, the retro tracks in DS suck. But you know what? It was the first time. DS limitations, I get it. But 3DS absolutely popped off on those inclusions though. 3DS excelled at the selection of the retro courses. But yeah, looking back, here we go, Route 206. 206, we get the following, chat. Listen up, very important. Because we still have some duds. Glameow, Spearow, Igglybuff, Sandshrew, Mankey, Kricketot, Burmy, Caterpie, and Weedle. Chat, I need Mankey. I need a fighting type now at this point. Maybe Mankey's not the best, but I do not want to see another normal or flying type right now. Give me Mankey, please. Igglybuff's only redeeming quality is that it can evolve earlier than normal. So please give me Mankey. That is the only viable option in this route. We also have Wayward Cave, where you can get a guaranteed pseudo if we delay. Or otherwise you can get Poochyena, Stunky, Houndour, Seedot, Murkrow, and Sneasel. All quote-unquote dark types. And Seedot. But I think delaying is the right call for Wayward Cave. Another funny story. As a kid, me and my mom were in a 2-used game store and bought a Mario Kart 7 game. At home, we realized only the box was Mario Kart 7. The game itself was Mario Kart DS? Wow, that's a interesting scam, quote unquote. Are you glad it was DS, honestly? Because I would take DS over 7, but 7 is not a bad game at all. 7 to me suffers from the lack of innovating roster selection. Because, like, we lost Waluigi for Lakitu. And people say, oh, Honey Queen isn't any better. I love the inclusion of Honey Queen. I don't care what anybody says. I think Honey Queen is a very good inclusion to the game. But Lakitu was not as good of an inclusion in my opinion. It just feels weird. Because, like, he's the, you know, the guy who does everything with the stoplights. You have him picking you up from the course. Like, he guides you throughout the whole Mario Kart course. Yep, for some reason you could play as him as well. Like, it's a cool idea, but just does not work well with me. I never pick Lakitu in Mario Kart. Speaking of Mario Kart music, Sky Garden from Super Circuit, banger. I'm really glad that happened because I really like Mario Kart DS and I enjoy the game. That's good, Dennis. I also have Mario Kart DS and I 100%ed it a few years ago, offline. Being able to play as Rob is just such a weird feeling that I never get happy about, but only in Mario Kart DS. But in Smash Bros, I don't like Rob. But Mario Kart DS, absolutely. Alright, encounter time, chat. Please, please be Mankey. That is the only correct option. Everything else is either redundant or dud. If the next best encounter I have is Spearow. Spearow. Please be Mankey. That is the only good option. Electrically doesn't matter, by the way. Lightning Rod does not affect the overworld ability encounters. No, we're gonna get another useless normal type. Why don't we get one? The only saving grace is that Igglybuff evolves now. Unlike a Sippy Cup where it never evolves. Igglybuff does evolve at 32 after Wake and Maylene. But it can evolve. So it'll have better stats than your average unevolved Pokemon. But that's it. totally sucked back then. Yeah, I also sucked a lot as a kid when it came to playing Mario Kart DS as a kid, but now I got better at it. Here we go. It's gonna take forever to catch too. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. Awesome. 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 What a great feature for baby Pokemon to have low catch rates for no reason. Thank you. Alright, what did I name you? I don't remember what I named Igglybuff. I could not care less what I named it. This isn't claimed. Who wants to name Igglybuff, chat? Who wants to? I named it like Punt or something, right? Punt? Because I would punt up Igglybuff. Yeah, I named you Punt. Because I would absolutely punt you. Okay. I am crashing out, chat, already. Puffy Puff. Not a bad idea, Dennis, but yeah. I'm gonna stick with Pump for now. Let's heal up and go through Mount Cornet, skip an encounter until I'm comfortable, satisfied to get something I need, and then go for Route 2-8. That's the plan, probably. We're probably gonna stop at Hard Home. If we can get a fossil somewhere, then we can get Anorus. I gotta talk to Bug about that. Like, how does that work with fossils? There you go. Route to 7, already got something here. Can I skip encounters here or no? Oh, okay. Charlie, Spark, Geodude. Clam, Slam. Oh no, guys, not Rock Polish. Man, after they announced Pokemon Base are done, it really is. It really turned me on to finish my last 3 rounds I never started. I'm sorry, Dennis. Yeah, it sucks. I didn't talk about much on stream, but to all people who are, you know, use Bank a lot to like complete their dexes and all that, I really do feel bad for you guys. You guys don't deserve that one bit. Giratina Platinum. Celebi on Crystal. Yeah, Celebi especially you have to do. Because otherwise it'll be shiny locked. Same with Darkrai, right? Isn't Darkrai gonna be shiny locked afterwards? Just screw Rupee. What's the worst that can happen? I say this, and now I'm finding a Meta-type that I don't know what has. What does this Meta have? I'm gonna copy Call today. Ooh, Coliseum. Hopefully it's fun. You enjoying it, Troy? Are you playing the game? Yeah. Ribbon Master, is that what you're doing, buddy? I mean, I don't have to do Darkrai because I already have it in Pokemon Go. Oh, you're right. Got you. That works too. But yeah. That still sucks either way to, like, you know, have to put up with that. Yeah, Confusion, Detect, in power. I don't know which in power this is. And then Machop in the back. Yeah, I don't know what hidden power this is. It could be dark. It could be fighting. Either way, Chingling, you're on your own, buddy. Detect. I don't have the hardware yet. Oh, you don't have the GameCube? Is that it? Good. Confusion. And now Machop kills. Got him. I really need to do a sell. But yeah, that one you gotta do. Or Wii, if you have a, yeah, a GameCube like that. And then Giratina, I remember hunting him even before VOD. I think you talked about it before. Which, yeah, I do hope you get Giratina then, because you gotta commit to it now. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Now for Mount Cornet. Delay the encounter, whatever happens. Delay. So, legal electric delay until Route 2-8. Here we go. I'm delaying because I don't know what I want right now. Chat! Alert! Unimportant man! Unimportant man right here. He's not important to the story. He's blue hair and pronouns. That's it. He's unimportant. Everyone say who. Like, who is this guy? You don't know him. I don't know him either. Alright, Route 2-8. The real route to get through. Alright, Clam Slam. Go. By you. How do I redirect moves in this game? Like, get water going to be my default move. How do I do that again? Alright, perfect timing. Because now we got an encounter here for Route 208. 208, what do we get here? This one's gotta be good. It's gotta be good because we're in need of encounters for Maylene and Wake. We need encounters with these guys. We absolutely do. 208, we get Drowsy, Voltorb, Execute, Happiny, Rhyhorn, and Bellsprout. Why is Happiny here? Why is this here? This better be, it's not gonna be a Chansey. No shot this will ever be a Chansey. It's just here. Dude, Happiny's here. God, do not give me Happiny. Do not. Please. I need anything but Happiny. I will take. Just do not give me Happiny. I will take literally everything, even Bellsprout, over Happiny. All these can be really good Pokemon. And Happiny's here. Bug, why did you put Happiny here? Why is Happiny in this route? Oh gosh, please do not give me Happiny. Anything but Happiny. Everything here can be good. Drowsy, Execute, Maylene answers. Easy. Execute can also cover Maylene and Wake potentially. So, please do not give me Happiny. Happiny is a sitting duck. Chat, I need a manifest here. I do not want Happiny. So, please do not give me Happiny. Please. Oh, Arceus, do not give me Happiny. Well, first off, I can actually pick up Great Balls, right? Happiny, please! Okay, I'm gonna pick up Great Balls first. We'll do that. I ran into you. Happiny's so cute. Chat, I don't want Happiny though. Come on. We don't need Happiny now, do we? Wait a minute. Oh, big brain chat, big brain alert. I'm playing Diamond and Pearl. You know what that means, right? Chat, what if I told you we can get Happiny and something not Happiny? What if I told you that? Chat, great news. Great, phenomenal news. I just remembered we're playing Diamond and Pearl. You know what that means, right? We also just made it to the hometown right here. You know what that means? By delaying 208 and picking up you, this egg, we get Happiny and an encounter around 208 that isn't Happiny. There. Good compromise, right, chat? Right? We're all good with that? You guys like the idea of hatching a Happiny egg instead of just finding one in the wild randomly? Almost forgetting about that, by the way. You guys like the idea? You guys like the idea a lot? Just simply getting the egg in Hearthome. You want to have... Don't worry, you're going to get Happiny. You're going to get Happiny. Don't worry, chat. We're going to get Happiny. We're going to get both Happiny and a Route 208 encounter. I almost forgot. We get the Happiny egg right here. So let's save and hatch this egg instantly. All right, you guys are cool with that? You guys are cool with that? You guys like the idea of hatching the Happiny egg without any issues, right? We're gonna get Happiny egg in Hearthome City as our encounter. So now we get Happiny and Route 208. That will give us a good encounter no matter what. I cannot believe I almost forgot about that. That's just how boring the egg is in general. Like, nobody remembers the egg. But yeah. Let's fix that up, shall we? See? Our egg is in the party. It's a Happiny. It's guaranteed to be Happiny. That's gonna be freaking night. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be a Happiny. Hatch counter was a 0. I think that's what I want to set it to. But yeah, you guys want Happiny? You're in luck. Ready? Here we go. Happiny egg. Come on. There you go. See, chat? We got Happini in the end. We're all good. We got Happini. There. It's our home encounter. So now, it will not be an issue around 208. We dupe it out. And then we get something good. That isn't Happini around 208. Anyways, this is not claimed, that thing. So, chat, go wild with the Happini name. Go wild. Jasmine and Dennis, you are both big fans of Happini. What do we name it? You both got to agree together on this name. Come up with a compromise. I want to see a very clever nickname for only Happini. This will not evolve because Sad Peony, call her Yippee. Talk about two different sides of the spectrum. Why are we sad though, chat? You guys want to Happini, right? You got your wish. But yeah, what do we think? Yay or nay? What are we naming it, chat? Are we really gonna go with Yippee? I wouldn't mind that. Add her to the team and then die. Egg holder. I'm gonna go with Yippee. Just because. Yippee! Or Yippini! How about that? How about we combine them together to get Yippini! Yippini! How about we do that? W, compromise chat. See, this is creativity. Using Yippee and Happini together. Yippini. Oh, I want it like this, but... we'll do that. Yippini. Or this. Make it more obvious. Boom. Yippini. It's naive, not a good nature, but it's got serene grace. Chat, Happini stats are awful, by the way. What is that sprite? What is that sprite down there with Happini? You guys have seen that sprite? It looks ugly. But now, we get an encounter at round 208 that isn't Happini. So that's a W right there. Man, I can't believe Bug would put Happini. Why would Bug put Happini there? Don't be mean to her. Don't worry, I'll keep her safe by putting her in the box and probably never send her out again unless Happini has a very specific niche that it just happens to fulfill. But otherwise, it's gonna stay in that box there. But at least it won't get harmed. Alright, let's go get round 208 encounter right now. So Happini was here, but now we get everything but Happini. So it's going to be automatically a good encounter. And those encounters are Drowsy, Voltorb, Execute, Rhyhorn, and Bellsprout. All good. Rhyhorn is not... I don't need Rhyhorn. It is better than Judo, but Rhyhorn is a little redundant. So please give me Execute, Voltorb, or anything but just not Rhyhorn now. Here we go. Ready? Let's go. Just give me Execute, Drowsy, even Bellsprout I'll take. Can I get Spiritomb in theory? I don't think I can. Bellsprout! Fine. It's a grass type. It'll evolve into Weeping Bell for the Elite Four. This has potential for the Elite Four. And it's a grass type. Finally, a grass type that can actually use for Wake. I'm actually excited for a Bellsprout. That is not a good feeling normally, but for this game, we'll take it. Alright, chat, let's get creative with a Bellsprout nickname. What do we name Bellsprout? When was the last time we even used a Bellsprout? Now think about it. What do you guys want to name Bellsprout? I have a cool idea for a name if no one's got it, but what do we name Bellsprout, chat? What do we name it? I have an idea if no one's got it. I can just go the tried and true pea shooter name from PVZ. Right, this isn't claimed. Nobody claimed Bellsprout in my nicknames channel. Also, Jasmine, I know you're not on my server, but because you're subbed, I feel like I should give you an incentive to like claim a nickname regardless if you're not in the Discord. Would you be down? Because I feel like you deserve a claim regardless. You know what I mean? Just a thought I had. Yeah, what do we name? Mr. Sprout? Do you guys like Mr. Sprout? This isn't claimed, right? Bellsprout is not claimed. Yeah, it's not claimed. I don't know, Milo. I still have silly new ideas. But yeah, the way it is that, like, I have my Discord server has, like, you know, claimed Pokemon list and all that. But you have to be in the server to, like, check the nickname channel. But I can make an exception for you if you want, because you're subbed, and I feel like you deserve another Skuntank in case. So, yeah. I don't know, it's like, normally I don't do this, but because you're a sub, I feel like I don't feel fair. It doesn't feel fair to you, don't get to nickname something. Like, claim a Pokemon. Like, Jasmine, you know how Johnstone does nickname stuff? I'm doing the same way, but you don't have to be sub for it, that's all. But yeah, you can claim a Pokemon at any point whenever you want. I can give you the spreadsheet if you want it. And for you, as long as you're sub, you get to keep the nickname. That's how I'll probably do it. Because I know you don't have socials and all that. That's completely fair. But I think it's fair I give you like an incentive anyway. Up to you, of course. If you're up for it. And so you just claim a Pokemon family. That's it. You get to take one Pokemon family and nickname it whatever you want. And every time you run into it, it's nicknamed to whatever you have claimed. We can do that. Alright, I'll do Mr. Sprout for you for now, but yeah. If you have like a favorite Pokemon, just simply claim it and I'll let you have it. I'll give you the spreadsheet on how, if you want it or no. But just for you, okay? Otherwise, the rest of you chat, if you're in the server, you can join if you want. For that, we'll do Mr. Sprout. Also, we get access to Berry Master. This guy's important because he will give us a berry every day. And now we have access to every berry that he can give us. I'm big one on Jar if I can reserve him. Oh, bad news, unfortunately, Jasmine. Someone claimed Why Not already. That was Salted Crusader who claimed it a while ago. They claimed it to be Blue from Foster's Home. But if you have another Pokemon in mind, feel free. Like, if you want to look at the spreadsheet, that might help you out a ton. It's organized by, like, the first stage of every Pokemon, including babies. It might be that Why Not was recognized. But yeah, Why Not was recognized. At least. And keep in mind, you get the whole family if that's the case. If you claim whoever, whatever small evolution you have. And it doesn't have to be any Pokemon right now. Just any Pokemon that, like, you ever want me to nickname after. I'm never forgiving the guy who claims Scizor. You, Yosh. You can always claim someone else if you want, Dennis. Or, yeah. I understand, though. I know you want a Scizor, but Yosh claimed it years ago. But if you ever want to claim another Pokemon, do it, Dennis. You don't have to be sub. You just gotta be in the server, which you are already. If you want, like, another Pokemon, there you go. But I understand, though. It's first come, first serve at the end of the day. It's just an incentive for people to join, but also, like, it gets me to know where you guys' like favorite Pokemon is. You know what I mean? And you can always change it, too. It's not like, oh, if you have it, it's yours forever. You can't change it. No, you can change it whenever you want. Just gotta let me know. That's it. Fungies, me too. I'm probably gonna end. Do I fight Barry before we end, chat? I think I fight Barry before we end, and then we'll probably end. That's the plan. So first off, let's see what Barry's got, and then we'll go probably end. Yeah, if you guys like the incentive though, I very much am glad that you guys are enjoying it, because I played this from the very beginning, and I only did it because it's not just for like, it's an incentive for you guys to join the server first off, but second, if you guys like want a Pokemon to nickname after, be nicknamed after every run, it's right there. It's simple and easy to work with. Alright, Barry's got, I chose Piplup, but he's gonna have Turtwig and Grottle. So it's gonna be Starly, Weasel, Ponyta, and Grottle. We can beat that easily. Grottle's got Razor Leaf, Tackle, Absorb, and Withdraw. So we use Spinarak or even Combee. Oh, excuse me. Even, yeah, we use Spinarak actually. Spinarak and yeah, for that. Ponyta we use Clamp Roll. Electric we can use for Weasel. And also for Weasel we got Bellsprout now. I should be careful though. Weasel's got Pursuit, but I mean, I'm not too worried. Electric should be able to kill everything. I'll probably go to 26 if anything. I think 26 is fine enough. We'll bring Bellsprout for its debut battle, and then Clamp Roll for the Ponyta. Grottle we got Spinarak. And I guess you can bring Combi if something were to happen. Yeah, Combi of all Pokemon. But yeah, I just want to remind you guys that I do have a claim list, and you're always welcome to claim whatever family you want. Whether it's like right now, temporarily switch it, whatever you want, but it's only one at a time. But it's always first come, first serve. I cannot like favor people on who should have it more. It's first come, first serve. And I heavily encourage it too. It's literally free. All you gotta do is be in the server, it's all yours. Man, sorry if I keep like saying that a lot, but it's an incentive. You don't have to do it, obviously. But if you like a free Pokemon to be nicknamed after every time, whether it's like, whether it's you or whatever name you propose, whatever you want it to be, all I ask is that it's 10 characters or less, because I'm not always playing modern gens where you can use 12 characters. No, just 10 characters or less. That's all I ask. And it has to be appropriate. It's like no NSFW words or trigger words or slurs, obviously. Just something appropriate. That's it. Get creative, be silly, whatever. And if it's claimed, I gotta name it after whatever it is. But yeah, hopefully you guys understand why I'm like this. I just want to make sure like we're being creative and also, you know, you understand. It's an incentive at the end of the day. You don't have to follow it, but I advise it. But for Jasmine, because you're not a server, but you are also subbed, I can give you an exception. Once again, if you want a certain Pokemon, let me know. I just remember one time I named you Mareep, and I've been associated you with nothing but Mareep over the years. But that's a you thing, not the me thing with you. But you can always choose what you want. Hopefully I'm being thoughtful about that, I guess. Let's go 25 actually on you guys. Acid, I do want that. Where's your grass move? I brought you for the... Oh my gosh. These small and round Pokemon are usually my favorites. Good news. As far as I know, Seal is not claimed. So you could get that, for example. And you just name it whatever you want it to be. I'm never going to use Poison Powder. Oh, but now I have to use my Bullet CTM if I want to teach you a grass move. Bellsprout! What are you doing? I have to wait to Pastoria to teach you a grass move. You know what? Screw it! Hop it! You're coming out instead! You think is Seal available? Seal's available too. You can pick whatever you want. Just whoever you want. As long as you're happy with it. 10 characters or less and then Pokemon's yours. And you get the whole family too, so you get Dugong as well. It may have to be Seal Bear. If you want Seal, understandable. Pinky claimed Goldeen, and I respect it. I can't judge. Dugong might do go fair. Good choice. Sleep Powder, there we go. That's the good move I want. Bullet Seed, that's the move I was looking for. If only I could have Jump left though, Leash Sheet, that's another good move I'm looking for. I will give it a Tail Whip probably. Mega Drain. I'll probably give it a Bullet Seed. Now Hoppip is better. Maybe Hoppip will actually do something, we'll see. Okay, let's go team. Let's go fight Barry. We're gonna leave Electrike on the Starly, kill it, and then go against Weasel. We got Hoppip. You guys think Hoppip can beat up Weasel with Mega Drain? Surely it can, right? And then Ponyta, we use Clamperl, Grotto we use, Spinarak and Scorpio BGDs, and Cone BGDs got them. Let's go. We don't get more encounters right now. We can get them after Barry, but I'm going to probably stop after Barry for today's stream. But yeah, the way I can do adjustment is, since you're on Twitch, I can just DM you the spreadsheet on Twitch if you're cool with that. Yeah, the other day, I normally don't do this, but because, once again, you told me that you don't have Discord, so I'd rather give you an incentive because you're sub. Yeah, just make a comment or let me know what you want, and I'll post it under your username and the nickname you want, and that's it. Simple stuff. If you guys don't feel comfortable with spreadsheet, always let me know if you want to claim a Pokemon regardless. I can just edit the sheet whenever I want. As long as you just let me know what Twitch username you are and what nickname you want, that's it. Even someone like Sigilus, I think, did Chingling Chimeco and then did like a specific gender. Sableye is picked by Llama. Llama claims Sableye. But yeah, just pick whatever Pokemon you guys are comfortable with. It's first come, first serve. And reminder, it has the first stage only, but you get the whole family. What about Pelipper? Wingle's not claimed. There you go. That's a Pokemon nobody's claimed. So if you want Wingle, there you go, Dennis. You can have that one. And you can nickname whatever you want it to be. Whether it's an insulting name or making fun of me. For example, Goose claimed Vampy to be Ludo is dumb, but E. I'm like, oh, probably an insult for me to saying Ludo's dumb, but it's in a affectionate way. Like, I know Goose is not saying I'm actually dumb. It's just a silly Goose thing. Jolteon, Eevee is claimed by Ari. Ari, aka also has claimed the entire Eevee family. So it's all hers. Alright, Weasel, that works too. So I guess I'll have to send a Hoppip anyway. I should have sent a Hoppip anyway, but whatever. I'll find a Hoppip you somewhere. I should have now, because now Hoppip can die. Groddle, let's use Spoder. Yep, Nightshade. Tackle does a decent amount. You're done. Alright, Ponyta. Go into Clam. Boom. Pew! That's it. GG's. So right now the early game isn't too bad, but Wake and Maylene will start making things a little more difficult. We'll see. But yeah, chat, I advise taking a look at the spreadsheet if you have not already on my server. It's under the nickname channel. All you gotta do is look at the spreadsheet, find the family you want to claim, boom, all yours. First come, first serve. Nickname it whatever you want it to be. Whether it's like you yourself, a really cool nickname, just anything. Whatever you want it to be, it's all yours. Alright, chat, that is every fight I wanted to do today, I think. So let's save and check out our box, and then we'll call it here for the day. So you guys get to see what I picked up today. So export this, save. Go to Hex here. Check for the last time today, and that's it. Here we go. So today we picked up, what did we pick up? Some more Pokemon. Bellsprout here is Chlorophyll Bashful, that could be good. Wow! Those are Giga stats and then one attack. Bellsprout does evolve before, during the Elite Four though. If I like EXP share Bellsprout, this can evolve into Weeping Bell for Bertha. This could be an actual E4 bring, unironically, right here. Bellsprout into Weeping Bell can be an Elite Four bring. But wow! Giga Bellsprout! Oh my gosh! Chat, we have a W Bellsprout here, Mrs. Sprout. I think you will be our leader of our Little League session here. Alright, who's next? Snorunt. Calm. 6 special attack. This is just meh. Max defense is pretty cool, I guess, but yeah. Ouch. Angry buff. You can evolve, so this better be good. A little underwhelming, but you know what? You can evolve into a Jigglypuff, so you're not awful now, but you're still not good. And Apini, of course, everybody's favorite. It's got okay stats, but it doesn't matter. It's a Happiny. Like, look at these stats! 15 special attack! 30 speed! What is this? Like I said, Jeanette Fisher's Bellsprout was cracked. Yeah! That thing beat a Pikachu! Of course it's cracked. But when it gets to a mug, it'll be trash. What else do we got? I checked Scroopy already, didn't I? Hop, did I ever check you? I think I did, yeah. It was brave. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad on cameras today. A little better. We have some answers for Wake, maybe. But Maylene's looking a little rough now. We'll see what happens. We still got routes 209, 210. We got tons of routes to still go through, chat. So we're going to get a lot of encounters in the middle of the game. So if you guys love encounters next stream, we'll be doing that all of next stream. Plus a gym leader, probably, like Wake or Maylene, whoever I pick first. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited for next stream, and otherwise, that's gonna do it for me today. Unless anybody's got a random shiny to redeem, we're gonna call it here, chat. So yeah, last minute shiny redeems before we end. If not, then we're gonna end it here, chat. But otherwise, thank you all for today's stream and hanging out. I had quite a little fun. Like, I know we didn't do a whole lot of battling, but we got the hard home. Nobody died, and yeah, early game is kind of almost near the end. But the mid game is where everything starts to go on fire. But, oh, hold on. We got a shiny redeem. I'll close the game, but hold on. I got it. No. Who do you want to, Joy? Who do you want shiny? Nobody's named Buh, I'm pretty sure. Nobody's named Buh here. Clan Pearl? Alright, bet. I can make you shiny in the party, I think. That's fair. Boom. Now you're shiny. Shiny Clam. Anyone else? If not, that's it. Alright. I think that's a sign. So, Jasmine, I'll send you the link if you want. So be on the lookout for that. I'll let you just take your time. Do what you want. Others gamers, that is it for me today. I will have to call it here. I should be back by tomorrow, hopefully, for another session of Petit Pearl. Our goal is to get every encounter left in the middle of the game, and then work our way up to beating Wake and Maylene. That's the plan. So yeah, otherwise gamers, thank you all for hanging. I had a good time. And yeah, as usual, have a nice day. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. As usual, I appreciate it. So first off, if you are not on my server already, you can join the server. I say this again, but claim a Pokemon even if you have not done so already, chat. It is free, simple. And if you don't want to comment, it's fine. You don't have to. But if you want to comment but not go under sheets, just let me know what you want to claim. Just let me know however you can, chat. We can work things out easily. As long as you're a server, you get to keep it. Next up, Twitter. If you are my Twitter or Blue Sky, you want to follow those, you can. And finally, YouTube, where I post all my VODs, including this VOD. This will go up later if you want to watch it, or any of my past playthroughs. Bug, I'm so sorry. We just finished up today, but we are still in the mid. We are past Barry and Hard Home. I am so sorry, Bug. But chat, everyone, go follow Bugford right now. Bug created this game. He created Pokemon Pearl back in 2007. What a legend. Oh, sorry, 2006 if you're in Japan, but what a legend, chat. He created this game. Can't believe it. But yeah, sorry, Bug. I just finished off, but hope you're well, Bug. Good to see ya. Go follow Bug for chat. He created this game. The game I'm playing right now. This is his creation. And let's go raid somebody too. If you're not sub, he's a rocket emotes. If you are sub, he's a wicked emotes. I am so sorry, Bug. I've been live for almost 4 hours. I gotta end. But I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we got past all the other guys today. We are at Hard Home with no deaths so far. Yeah, take that however you want. But we're doing pretty good, I think. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? I got friends that are live, but not a lot of people Nuzlocking. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Chat, who do we say hi to? Who do we say hi to? Who do you guys want to talk to today? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're sticking around, Bug. I'm sorry for ending. I feel bad, but yeah. Let's go raid. We can raid into Rye is doing oh, T-Pain? Let me see. What's T-Pain doing today? Oh, saying goodbye to the old age. I didn't know who T-Pain was. I was like, oh, I see now. We're into Rye, aka China Rye Gaming. They're currently doing a Gen log, and they're at Platinum, chat, a Gen 4 game that is way better than Vanilla Diamond Pearl, but Petit Pearl's the best. There you go. I can't say the Bug, you know what I mean? But yeah, let's go into China Rye Gaming. They're currently Nuzlocking as well. Chat, BNS or Rye, they're Nuzlocking. Send them good vibes, send them support. They're currently in Pokemon Platinum and the third badge. I think they're currently on their way to the third badge in the route that we're heading to later. But yeah, gamers, thank you all for today's stream. I appreciate the vibes. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it, and I'll be back tomorrow again for more gaming, hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise, this is Ludo. Have a great rest of your time wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time for more gaming, and later!